The horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Well, okay, so...
Oh, dude. Oh, they're carrying corpse body. Oh, nice, perfect. Yep. Oh, no. Fuck. Nice. All right, period. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me. Right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok. Right? Look, good. Bro, this is crazy. Look. All right. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row.
Welcome to the Forge. Farewell.
What have you learned?
There you go. Okay. Mic is working now. See, this is why we do audio checks. Queenie, what's up? Happy big Saturday. You still up? Still awake? It's so weird, right? It's like you're just doing stuff, going to your, whatever, and then shit just doesn't work, right? Just decides not to work. Oh my god, does 7TTV emotes show on the stream? So if I do, yes. I need Justin's friends to add more emotes. Oh my god, I do have those emotes. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I don't know if those emotes are on stream, so like, is it bad? Right? Like if I have this emote? Well, we'll find out, right? Either we get a warning or we just disappear from the internet. Either or. Windows Update always fucks up sound settings for some reason. Yeah, probably more too, right? Right now, I'm still playing hardcore. I didn't die. I'm basically experimenting, right, with my hardcore for 0.5 because we're still waiting for patch notes and whatever. And this build's actually pretty good. It's actually super tanky, surprisingly. Oh dang, 5-watt streak. I think you're the winner. I don't think I have a 5-watt streak from anybody.
What have you learned?
Should I go to Ogham?
To Ogham.
Welcome.
But yeah, I guess the plan is just to fuck around and hardcore until things happen and see what's up. See how far I can go. I'm a wiener. Is that what it says? Oh, you're a wiener. Yeah, you're a winner.
Thank you.
Wow.
Big wiener. Well, let me see. I've been trying to get people's birthdays so I can practice this new witchcraft, right? Because I was on scrolling through TikTok or whatever, and then I see like there's this fucking numerologist guy, and he's talking about numbers and your life path fucking 7, and you're good with this, you're good at fucking doing backflips and shit. So I was like bored, right? And then I started looking into it and shit, and surprisingly, of all the witchcrafts, the numerology one is like the most accurate I've found. Even with my wife's fucking numerology numbers too. We're like, oh, this is actually pretty good. It's actually not too bad. So I was trying to get Sarding's, you know, Sardingale's birthday, but he wouldn't give it to me because he doesn't want to. I also need his mom's maiden name and like his password, or not his password, like his well, might as well just give me his password. But like bad joke, fucking where you were born when you were a kid, your pet's name, and all that bullshit. I gotta make sure I don't die. Because this is hardcore. But I really do kind of like using this mind over matter. Oh, fuck. That would have been the end of the journey. What is this? Shield? 35% of armor also applies. Oh, that's fucking evasion. It's not good. It's like what I was talking to Ash earlier. Have Ash's life path number. He's what was he? He's an 8. 8s are, what did that dude say? Because I thought I was an 8 at first, but I'm a 7. 8s are karma or whatever. They're more prone to being victims of karma than any other life path. Kind of fun. So if he's a piece of shit, really bad shit happens. But also, I think 8's also supposed to be like the number of wealth. So if you're good to people and you give money away, you're rich. It's funny too, because some of the other stuff that it said for Ash's Zone was kind of spot on. Because it said the big one was he's a good judge of character and shit. And so far Ash has always been right when someone's like you know, he thinks someone's gonna do well at something. He's always been like correct on it. Like pretty straight up, or determining, you know, things like that. At least from my perspective, from me like talking to him and stuff. And segue too, it's kind of funny that mine is a 7, because 7 is like seeker of knowledge type stuff or whatever, you know, supposed to be like a genius and shit. I don't know about that, but it makes sense why I like conspiracies. Okay.
Don't you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter.
Taking a little longer to kill, but not that hard.
Witch's way. Could have fooled me.
See, like, I'm not using an Omen Scepter this time around because I want to see how it is in case they fucking like nerf Omen Scepters and how Omen Scepters work. Maybe it might be good to change it. What's yours? I need your birthday. Gotta give me the birthday, and then we can add up the numbers and see what you're supposed to be. Frostbomb. Man, should I take potent exposure? I mean, I should. That would be the right thing to do for more damage. 3, 4, 91, 91. All right, let's go check. Let's check right now. Bust out the calculator. 3 plus 4 plus 19. Right? Plus. That's 19 plus 9 plus 1. Ooh, 2. So then 2 plus 7. That's 9. So you're life path 9. Here, let's go see what you are. Let me double check though. Let me see if I did it right on my phone. 3 plus 4 plus 1991. Yep, 9. Okay, so this is you right here. Core characteristics: humanitarian, the sage, represent the path of compassion, wisdom, and selfless service. This is if they're whatchamacallit, self-fulfilling prophecy right here. All right, are you a humanitarian, idealistic, an old soul, generous and compassionate, creative and expressive? Difficulty letting go. You can't let go, Queenie. Can't let go. Exactly like what you were talking about earlier. If the shit doesn't work out with Morningstar, you're done. All right, overextension, idealism, utopianism. Damn, you're trying to be a communist? You want a utopia? Live in their head rather than in reality, which causes disappointment when the world doesn't meet their high standards. High standards. See that? You can't just, you know. Can't move on. Oh, let me try to fix my camera. Why is my camera all fucked up? Hold on, I gotta change my thing. It's too fucking accurate? Yeah? I think the numerology one has been the most accurate witchcraft that we've fucked around with so far. Right? Life purposes, humanitarian work, healthcare, healing, creative arts, social reform, compatibility. These are your best matches. And 11? 11 is one of the special ones. 11, 22, and 33 are the special ones. A 2, or a 3, a 6, and a 9. Challenging matches. 7 and 8. Guess who's a 7 and 8? Me and fucking Ash. Famous 9 individuals. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, there's a secondary one too. Secondary one is you take your birthday and your day is a 4, right? Because that's your actual day. So your secondary life path is a 4. And this is your secondary one. You're the builder or the teacher, dedicated to creating stability, order, and lasting foundations through hard work, discipline, and practice. Who's that? 10, 18, 95? Is that Morningstar? Let me see. So 1 plus 1 plus 8 plus 9. 1 plus 9 plus 9 plus 5. Ooh, Morningstar's a 7, just like me. 7. So 7's genius loner, seeker analyst, philosophical introspective solitary. Like I'm more of a loner than people realize. That's why like I'll just lurk on people's streams, but I'm not always talking, you know. Reserved, observer, spiritual strengths, challenges, can be overly skeptical. This is also why I'm a fucking conspiracy theorist, probably. Oh, see, career path, research, science, yeah, some bullshit that I used to do. Specialized field, writer, poet. Dude, I always wanted to be a detective. When I was a kid, I was like, I want to fucking gotta detect that ass. Or a therapist, yeah, armchair therapist. There you go. Definitely not spiritual. Well, spiritual as in like metaphysical, you know? Not just like you die and that's it. Just blackness. Unless that's what he thinks. If he thinks that you just die and that's it, and there's nothing but blackness. It doesn't mean like, well, I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming he's either, when people say spiritual, they mean like religious. Not the same. But right? See? And then his secondary life path is, what is it? 18? A 9. So he's like you and his secondary. A 9. And then there's like this thing where it's it combines all your traits. It's almost like a create a character, dude. Like when you're a spirit or whatever, right? You're at the create a character screen. You're choosing your life path, and then you're also choosing your Western and Chinese zodiacs. It's like, what? My create a character screen? So now that's why they have like these astrologists. They're like super witchcraft. The according to, you know, said TikTok person, the numerology supersedes all the other stuff. So numerology first, then all your animal sign bullshit. It's kind of fun, kind of cool. For the most part, I felt that it was the most accurate. I'm getting kind of like, it feels almost like I'm taking more damage even though I'm full. Oh no. Yes, yeah, my resistances are almost capped. So I don't know where the fuck I'm getting all this damage from. It could be that Maybe I just don't have enough EHP.
To find out what.
Levels. But this is definitely what I'm doing when the league start. Mind over matter. It's actually super good. I'm very surprised. Was it a level? It is a level. Where to put this level? I guess I'll take damage first. Till we get up here. Man, I'm basically home alone. Well, not home alone. I'm my wife's on a trip right now for 2 weeks. So I might be on the night. I'm able to be on the night shift every night for the next 2 weeks. It's funny. Just play fucking video games. Nothing better to do. I know the difference between spiritual and religious. Do you? Are you sure? Are you 100% certain? We think we know. Ooh, a rib. Ooh, 2 ribs. What the fuck, dude? Oh, it gave me a rib. God damn.
No.
Damn, I have to try to get an upgrade now. Yes, I grew up a preacher's daughter. Preacher's daughter. I mean, all religions are spiritual, but no spirituality. But spirituality is not religion, right? Religion is like the set of rules, and the spirituality is the belief part of the religion. I think. I don't know. That makes sense to me. Anything good? Fire resistance. Do I need this? Damn it, man. I had a nice chest.
Till next time.
Oh, did I sell it? I fucking did. Oh, wait. No, this is the old one. Damn, dude. Well, I'm gonna keep these bones for now. Contagion? Firewall. Well, we'll level firewall. Why not? Extra damage never hurt. Like when I grew up, I was going to church for sure. You know what's funny is I don't take my kids to church, right? They haven't gone to church or anything like that, like Catholic style, like the way I grew up. But they like have like just from going to school and I don't know, maybe watching like shows on TV or whatever. They know about God and Jesus and shit, and like, oh yeah, Jesus will save us. I'm like, what? Like, okay, cool. I don't have to worry about you being a vessel for demons. You know, like one day my daughter's just fucking crawling on the ceiling or some shit. But they are baptized though, right? So supposedly if you're baptized, you don't have to, you can't be a demon or a vessel for possession and stuff. At least that's what they say. I learned firsthand the reason why Jesus flipped tables at church. What? How's that? When someone's getting their ass beat in church? Support gem level 4 again. Contagion. Dude, I'm getting level 13s. I'm wondering if I should use the level 13s on something else. No, the hypocrites and backstabbers. Oh, well. Like, how do I put this? Like church and stuff, it's not like the people. I guess people take a lot of stock, right? They'll make this like comparison, like, oh, what about all these priests? How come they're all so corrupt? But it's not like the spirituality or the religion's fault that they're corrupt, right? It's like the person. At least I don't know. That's how I think about it. Oh, wait. Do I have... Oh, fuck. It's not the level 5. Do I get this? Remnant potency? I should, huh? Yeah, this is probably the best one to get. Like, there's a lot of like backstabbers in church, stuff like that, or you know, just bad examples of church when they're supposed to be living like the righteous life and stuff. I don't know if that's necessarily the church's fault versus the actual individual instead. So, not to like make excuses or whatever, or be on the side of church. It's not like I even go to church fucking every Sunday or anything, right? Because it's like it's kind of weird that there's a system you have to follow. You feel like why is there a system you have to follow if there's a God that cares, stuff like that? Why does he care about how you believe and have faith? You know, and the answer should be no. If it's legit, if it's real, he probably doesn't fucking care. I'm talking about pastors and church clergy. You mean like them backstabbing and not just regular? Well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying though. Like, just because they're a pastor, right, or a church clergy, or like even like the fucking Pope, right? Still, like let's say for instance, if demons were real, right? Let's say they are real. By virtue of them just being real, I feel like the target of corruption that these invisible forces are trying to corrupt are gonna be church members and stuff like that. So like, if there really is a spiritual war, it's not like the average person who's homeless, who doesn't believe in God, that's getting attacked by demons. It's gonna be the fucking virgin priest that works at the church and shit, who is getting corrupted, you know? At least that's what that one exorcist guy was saying. He's like, there's actually more like demonic corruption and stuff and attacks happening to things that are related to the church, because those are the ones that are in line with how God wants them to be. So the demon's goal is always to corrupt whatever God's, you know, chosen, I guess, star players are. You know what I mean? Like if you're a sports team and you're an evil coach on the opposing sports team, your goal is to fuck up to injure the other team's players instead of like members of the audience. Oh shit, that is not good.
You think this circle can hold me?
What am I supposed to do? Ooh, scary. Did you hear about the statue of the Church of Satan in the state capitol building? I have not.
They spirits.
Right? But isn't that crazy? So if there's a statue of the Church of Satan in the state capitol building, you know, doesn't that just lend more credence to it? Because is that the one where it's like the because of the freedom of religion, right? So they should have the right to have a statue of Satan there in the Capitol building to express freedom of religion. Is that what you're talking about? That thing?
Don't you
Oh.
recognize a fellow sister?
Where do I go?
Ugh, no matter.
Do I go back? Dude, I always forget what I'm supposed to do. I just killed that boss. I saw this thing where they were having like a statue of I don't know, it was like Satan or whatever in like a public place, and it was like, we have the right to have this statue here because freedom of religion or whatever, right? And that's one where it's like, no, you're just fucking crazy. No, cannot have that. You know what I mean? If a representation of something is like death or fucking corruption, no, can't have that. Yeah, no, you're not gonna play these fucking games of like, well, you know, this is your rules say freedom of expression. You should include this expression. No, doesn't count. Then that means you pick and choose. Damn right, we fucking pick and choose. So where am I supposed? Oh, here you go. Talk to Uno. Like, do not let your morals get fucking confused because your altruism.
It worked. They will guide you.
People have too much of a conscience and altruism to be like, oh, I guess you're right. I did say, you know, anyone can, you know, practice their religion here. Yeah, sure. Why not? Nope. Like, oh, but that's a double standard. Yeah, damn right, that's a double standard. Okay, I always start using wasps after Act 4. Why you keep using vultures? Oh, because the way I play is I like how they jump because there's no cooldown on the jump, and they have a little more damage. They have a little bit more life damage. Like the damage for, because what I'm doing is I'm using Infernal Legion, right? And Infernal Legion has a life modifier, and the life modifier on the vulture is a little bit higher. It's higher by 30%, but mostly because when you unsummon, right, and then you resummon a vulture, his leap is not on a cooldown the way the wasp is. So the wasp is on a cooldown, right? It's leap, and every time you unsummon and resummon, that cooldown goes back up. See, so this is how I unsummon and I resummon, and then I send the vulture out. So that's kind of how I play it. It's not like it's a little more active than like just leaving them out. What gems am I using right now? This Infernal Legion, Fire Pen, Feeding Frenzy, and then Last Gasp. I'm experimenting in this run too. I'm not using an Omen Scepter this time because you know, word on the street is Omen Scepter is really good, and you know, if it does get rebalanced or changed to where the Infernal Legion crit on the Omen Scepter is gone, I'm testing right now to see how good is it, because I usually run Omen Scepter, but still works, still pretty good. It's not super slow, it's not as fast because it's not critting anymore, but feels fine. I think the biggest thing that I like now that what I'm using is I have Mind Over Matter. I'm using Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery. Because the one thing that's nice is because I'm using Infernal Legion, Mana Remnants always triggers, right? Because it's targets that die with ailments. So I have 50% more mana overflow. And then Mana on Kill works. This works with Infernal Legion because it's dot damage. If you're playing like normal, you know, normal minions that do physical damage attacks or whatever it is, Mana on Kill doesn't work, doesn't apply. So I'm actually really tanky for campaign. I survived that one shot from Yama the White. I was like, holy shit. But I'm also playing hardcore and I have like pretty high resistance. Oh shit. That would have been bad if I died. That would have been the end of our hardcore run. Moment of gambling. Dude, my beer's kind of warm. I was hoping my beer would be a little colder. But yeah, 0.5's around the corner. 4 weeks around the corner. It's a long ass corner. Hopefully we get some news, you know? It would be nice. Another way that's pretty fun to play too is to use Contagion. You could use EDC with the setup. It's pretty good because I unsummon, and then it resummons when I cast Contagion. So whatever gets Contagion gets killed, and then it spreads Contagion everywhere. It's kind of cool. So you could use this in combination with Essence Drain if you want. Ignite 3 versus Fire Penetration. Any ideas? Ooh, you're right. So Ignite 3, what level is that? Ignite 3 is level 4, right? So I'll probably try Ignite 3. I'm using Fire Penetration right now, but Penetration doesn't go below 0. So if they don't have resistance, Fire Res, then, you know, there's nothing to penetrate. At least that's from my understanding. And then I'm applying Exposure, so it's going negative. So that Fire Pen is probably not doing anything. But I have that in there from level 1 support gem. So maybe when the next 4 comes out, I'll put in Ignite 3 for the 15%, you know, faster faster Ignite damage. Because that one's pretty good. Ignite 3 and then even Searing Flame. Searing Flame 2 is pretty good. So we could do that. Because this is in here. I could take Last Gasp out. But I need, I don't have any more support gems, dude. Mana Remnants, yes. Because what I was running on my other setup, I was doing Ignite 3 and Searing Flame. Searing Flame 2. And it was pretty good. Really wasn't bad at all. And since I'm constantly unsummoning, I mean, it's the same thing if you're playing Bogfeld Commoner too. But Bogfeld Commoner playstyle is this. You're like constantly pressing. Like whenever there's a mob around. Well, and it's fine. It's just, I kind of like the playstyle of using the Vulture. Feels pretty fun. Fun sending it out and stuff. This way, checkpoint, hold. Nice. Okay. Like I would run both. Run Ignite 3 and then or Ignite 3 and Searing Flame and take the Fire Penetration off until you can get a Diala's and a Zofspire. Like right now, I'm not even taking Unholy Might because Unholy Might doesn't do anything. See, like, I sometimes wonder if it's better if I take Essence Drain. What I really need with a level 5 support gem is Shock Conduction 2 on the Thunderstorm. Oh, yes, dude. You ask and you shall receive. Hang on. Take this shit out. This is super important. Oh no, it's only level 47. Fuck! Oh, I need to get another uncut skill gem. Okay. Because I can't drench right now. It says I cannot drench enemies above level 47. Because shock 20% and then plus Stormfire, that's another 20%. But that's Ignite taken as lightning damage, so it's pretty huge buff. Pretty huge damage buff. Ooh, another level 5 support gem. Damn, these things are just popping out like candy, dude. All right, questions. Ignite or Searing Flame? Right, 15% more faster damage. I was taking this. I was taking this and this together. I'll take this. And we'll take out Last Gasp. I mean, 15% is pretty good. Oh shit, I didn't even see your message, Mantix. What's up, bro? You just don't quit. What's going on, man? What do you think about minions 0.5? Yeah, much faster. Yeah, I think so too with the ignite. But then it's level 5 support gem, so it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna play minions 0.5. I'm actually gonna play the same setup that I'm doing now, but because I pretty much have this setup pretty dialed in. If they don't make any super crazy changes to this build, I'm gonna play it because this is the strongest build I made in 0.4 and it's pretty good. I really like, the best part is using fucking mind over matter, dude. I actually really like using mind over matter just because of how mana on kill works and stuff. Because there's like the new endgame in 0.5, I kind of want to explore, right? We don't know, is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? So oh shit, he died. Oh fuck. Woo. I just ate that attack, dude. Okay. What I really need is fuck, I need to level up the thunderstorm. I always forget. Uh-oh. Let me see. There's a +2 passive skill point thing around here somewhere, right? Is it in Holton? It is. Like, what I'm trying to do now is I need to head this way, right? Get this. But this is, it's only worth getting this, Lord of Horrors, if I can get 2 vultures. And for me to have 2 vultures and all this stuff, I need around 300 spirit. These guys are kind of hitting hard a little bit. 56, 55. Interesting. I think my fastest record too, if I was to speed run this to get to maps, I think I can get to maps in, yes, uncut seal jam. If I can kill Tavakai in like 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then we're in interludes, right? And then, you know, let's say an hour per interlude, even though interludes like maybe 45 minutes, that would be getting into maps in for sure 8 hours. Any build guide for this, please? I'm making it. The thing is, I can't put out the build guide for this yet because the patch notes are not out. So once the patch notes are out, I'll finalize the build guide for it. Because the way I play this, it's... Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. 51 strength. You switch to Infernal Legion in Act 2 when you get to Deshar. 52. Nice. Dude, we are on now. Now that this shit is on, dude, we're good. Justin, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm on. My wife's on vacation for 2 weeks. So I get to go on the night shift every day, dude, until she gets back. Want to play League of Legends? You can play. Thank you. Try to practice as well. Yeah, you should. She left at the wrong time. Why? Oh, I was supposed to leave in the beginning of the league? League is in 3 weeks, dude. League is in end of May is when the league is, dude. That's more than 3 weeks. That's what? 5 weeks? Yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. How does this drop? Bro, how does this drop? I can't use this. This is like, so this is the, if they don't change anything, right, about Infernal Legion on when the league start for 0.5 and you drop this, bro, this is double damage right here. Look, I'll put it on for, well, I can't equip it. I need 47 dex, but this is fucking straight up just double damage. I'm not going to use this because I'm trying to test not having that. This is straight up twink gear.
How can
I was also lying about playing League of Legends. I'm not playing that shit.
Till next time.
Since when? So if you guys don't know, right? If you go on PoE2DB, there's a timer there now, but no one knows if it's true, right? So check it out, dude. So ExileCon for 1.0. This is the prediction for 1.0. Check it out, dude. December, bro. And this is the prediction for 05. 5/29, dude. 20 fucking 9. That's a long time. So we got a lot of time. There's a people are gonna have to be making videos, dude. I gotta make my my wish list video. I still haven't made my review for 04 video, just like random like content stuff, you know, to just make. So this is a long ass time, but you know what's crazy? Make a damn bingo board? I don't want to make a bingo board, dude. Maybe I'll make like a minion bingo board. The more I play this game, right, and I play minions and stuff, the more I kind of like, I see why I can kind of understand why they made the choices they made, like take away ants, right, to make things not have this, to put in Guadaliti's ablation for offerings, to do all these little things. They all those little things were solving all these little issues that I didn't know were issues until I tried other like styles of Infernal Legion and stuff. So I was like, oh, there's actually quite a bit of stuff here. And then, you know, making complaints about like spirit cost of specters being too high, when the spirit cost of specters, for the most part, all of them with the exception of the Bogfeld Commoner, are all tied to like their HP. So it's almost as if like they're kind of pushing us, at least in 0.2 when they made everything super hard. They nerfed all the skellies. They were kind of pushing everybody to like, in a way, use Infernal Legion, because Infernal Legion was just as strong back in the 0.2 days, but no one ever used it. Sounds like you have Stockholm Syndrome? Maybe. I like playing this game though. Oh, doesn't even know how to use his own emotes, dude. Come on, Justin, dude. You know what's funny is that shows on the stream, so I wonder if like, is it kosher? Do you know? But you know what's crazy? If it is true, right, that it's, if you look at the dates, did I close the window already? I think I did. If you look at these dates, so if this comes out 5/29 and then a 1.0 release, bro, that's 6 months. We have 6 months of 05. It's not working on your stream chat. It's working on Twitch chat. Oh, never mind. My bad. I'd be wrong. But yeah, if you look at this, dude, it's 6 months, dude. 6 months of 05. So 05 might be huge. It might be super huge, dude. There's a good chance it's going to be like, they should at least release it with 4 months of content. And then the ones who stick around, you know, playing for 6 months, instead of like, you know, something where they're shooting for 2 months of content and then the league has to go 6 months. I wonder how they're calculating the predicting. I don't know. I saw a post, right? I saw a post by someone saying that these guys have been accurate with all their predictions. So I don't know. Maybe there's someone on the inside. But 40 days, fellas. 40 days. Hey, welcome in, Suspicious Garlic. Like, what are we gonna do, dude? 40 days and 40 nights? You gotta be Jesus? Be roaming in the desert, you know? I can't believe I dropped that spear here. I can't believe that fucking spear dropped, dude. That's best in slot. Best in slot weapon. I'll just stare at my wall for 40 days. I know, it's that, you know that meme of Pablo Escobar from that show, Narco? Where he's like on house arrest and he's standing in the pool, just looking around? That's us. That's us right now. For 40 days, dude. Just on house arrest.
Definitely Justin
Chilling.
just resubscribed for 4 months.
Hey,
Ready
appreciate the
alert
resub, Justin.
Scam.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. But like, I've been playing, dude, I've been playing this league for a long time. And I still find it enjoyable. I find the playstyle enjoyable. You know, and then figuring out my plan for 05 and stuff. Crafting all that shit. I wonder how crafting is going to change, because crafting right now is so crazy, dude. Crafting right now is just retarded. We have so much access to like perfect exalted orbs and annulment orbs. Like, I think in 0.3 it was what, 7 divines for like a perfect exalt, right? Something like that. In here it's one divine orb is like 15 perfect exalted orbs, or 11, some crazy shit like that. So the way you're getting like your first 3 modifiers is just like slamming perfect exalts and then using annulment orbs, dude. Annulment orbs last season were expensive, you know? So I wonder how crafting is going to change. I was thinking that what they were going to do is whatever the league mechanic is, it's going to be some hybrid of like a previous mechanic, right? Just like how all the league mechanics that we've got. We've got the desecration revealing mechanic from June, not heist, but I forget what you call it in the PoE one, with June's mechanic, right? Combined with the abyss. So maybe this one, this temple is like Synthesis League combined with corruptions, right? Is there a video about mana stacking glitch good to follow now for practice? Yeah. You can use the mana stacking one, but then that's more like an endgame guide. For mana stacking in campaign, all you do is in Act 2, right? You're gonna get your first ascendancy. If you go Lich, I would go Soulless Form. This gives you a lot of mana regeneration because of maximum life. And then you can take Mind Over Matter. And then you just throw on whatever gear that has mana rolls, and then you just get extra tanky because of this. And then it synergizes with Soulless Form for your first ascendancy. And then you taking Rupture the Soul, you can take Rupture the Soul, but it's going to depend on how soon you get Blasphemy. Because Blasphemy is level 8, I think. Either level 8 Spirit Gem or level 7. So there's a chance you're not going to get that Spirit Gem until it drops in Act 3. So you can't take Blasphemy for clear until... You can't take Rupture the Soul for clear until you get Blasphemy. So you can take Soulless Form though. And Soulless Form works well with this. And then you eventually make your way up to this. And then your priorities are... When you get to the Shar and you want to use Infernal Legion, if you want to use a Vulture, you're taking Crystalline Flesh and you're taking Minion Fire Resistance. Immediately, when you get to the Shar, you can do that. You'll have a level 7 Spirit Gem or a Skill Gem from a reward. And then you'll also have a level 2 Support Gem from a reward. And you'll just save that Support Gem for Infernal Legion. And you'll save that level 7. So right when you're level 7, you get to the Shar, you can take a Vulture. And then your next thing to get is Gigantic Following. And then this adds a ton of damage. You'll take this one, you'll take that, and then you could start getting, well, you'll take Mind Over Matter, and then you'll take Mana on Kill, right? And then you'll travel wherever, and then when you get another Spirit Gem, you'll stack, and you have enough Spirit, you'll stack Mana Remnants, but you'll wait to get all of this, Mana Remnants and all that mana shit, when you put your Infernal Legion on. Until then, I play Gas Arrow Snipers for bossing with a mix of like Essence Drain, Contagion, and all kinds of stuff, depending on whatever depending on whatever drops. And it works pretty well because I played this in the race and I got 33rd place. I did the Act 4 Tavakai in 4 hours and 36 minutes. So it's not too bad. Like, it's pretty good. The only thing that we don't know is if they're going to nerf the Omen Scepter interaction. If they change the Omen Scepter interaction, you'll be a little bit slower. And you have to ensure that you're planning and getting you're getting all the debuffs, right? Because for Infernal Legion to be good on a boss, you need to get Frost Bomb for exposure. And then you have to take Elemental Weakness as soon as you get it at like level 7 or something like that. Because that's all your bossing damage is going to come from debuffs. Stacking debuffs. And then if they allow us to keep the Omen Scepter, that's just free double damage. Go here. Oh, Justin, when's your birthday? I have some new witchcraft to try. I just did Queenie. She said the witchcraft is good. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, when's your birthday? I need your birthday, your mom's maiden name, the school you went to when you were in elementary school. Let's see. Pearl Buckler? What is this? Oh, Perry? Yeah, last 4 social security number. Shh. Don't make it too obvious, dude. Don't make it obvious, guys. Come on. All right, well, I'm cooked. I don't know those. Well, give me your birthday. Give me your birthday. I'm kind of curious right now. A guy on TikTok told me about numerology quick witchcraft, and now I'm trying it out on everybody. This? March 19? What's the year? Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. What year is it? You never ask a girl her age. 96? Okay, hang on. Let me see. March is 3, right? So 3 plus 1 plus 9. That's the 19 part. Plus another 1 plus another 9 plus another 9 plus a 6. 38. So what does this make? Oh, dude, this makes 11. Damn. 3 plus 8 is 11. Damn, Justin, you're special, dude. So 11, and then your life path is a 2. I think, yeah, so you're 11 and a 2. Check this out. My first time seeing Witchcraft Live. Yeah, this is Witchcraft Live, dude. Hang on. Life path. Damn, the first master ascendancy, dude. This is what you are. Do you have an 11? Life path 11, or representing an amplified life path 2. Here you go. Highly sensitive, intuitive number, blah blah blah. Right? You're the first master number, dude, in the group. High spiritual bridge, higher understanding, whatever. Strokey, Dutch rudder. Inspiring, empathetic, and idealistic. May struggle with anxiety, insecurity, and high tension. Dude, that sounds exactly like you, dude. That last sentence, no shit, is exactly you. This last little section right here. Tell me that's not you, dude. I know it's kind of broad, right? Kind of fucking general or whatever. And here's all the other shit. I don't know about this. You're psychic? Dude, can you tell what kind of underwear I'm wearing right now? Sensitive? Mr. Sensitive? I know you're not a fan of our off-color jokes, right? Idealistic, inspirational, anxious and overwhelmed, right? I remember that. You're not wearing underwear? I'm definitely wearing underwear, bro. I'm not one of those sweaty thigh guys. Yo, Chosen, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Oh, Chosen, you wanna take part in witchcraft? What's your birthday? You too, Garlic. Do you want to take a part? Do you want to take part in witchcraft? Put your birthday in the chat. Late bloomer. Is this you? I think I remember you saying something about being a late bloomer, but I'm not sure. 18. Okay. What year, Chosen? We'll do Chosen first because he got in quicker. overthinking, self-doubt. See, this is, bro. So what you're telling me is I am a master. Yeah, you are. You're one of the master numbers for sure. But look at all these weaknesses, bro. Remember when you're talking about like streaming and all this shit, right? Vulnerability, perfectionism. Isn't this you, Mr. fucking Map Master? Right? Isn't it kind of crazy? This is like pretty good. Healers, mentors, strength, spiritual insight. Low key, it's kind of accurate. I just like this. I told you, this is the new witchcraft hotness. The old witchcraft, the new witchcraft, same as the old witchcraft. 10th soulmate compatibility. Look at this, dude. You know who's an 8? Ash is an 8. So you and Ash are compatible. All right, what was your year, Chosen? 86? Dang, a tiger homie. Dude, Chosen, I was looking up tigers. You know, one of the things about tigers is we look young throughout our whole lives. So 12, 15, 86, right? So 12, that's 1 plus 2. Oh, wait, hang on. 1 plus 2. Oh, fucking hell, dude. 1 plus 2. Where's your thing? Okay, plus 1, plus 5, plus 1, plus 9, plus 8, plus 6. Damn, Chosen is a 33. Another master number, dude. Oh, damn. But you're a 6. This is damn, the rare master teacher. Chosen the master teacher, dude. And that's kind of, you do like teaching, right? You're always like trying to teach and shit like that. Master teacher merges with 1122, but you're a 6. You're technically a super 6. See, okay, 33. Higher, more intense octave of life path 6. This is you, dude. Career paths, ideal roles, healing, teaching, counseling, humanitarian work, caregiver, teacher traits, highly empathetic, passionate, nurturing, often displays wisdom beyond her years, also creative, supportive, and honest. How do we determine who burns at the stake? Who's the witches? I don't know. All right, get in line, Chosen. I was the first master. Yeah, dude, we got 2 masters. 2 masters in the chat. Nice. Nurturing guide. 33s have a strong desire to help others. Emotional depth, puts intense empathy. I feel like this is accurate for you, right? Chosen's got a very like beacon of light type of vibe in his streams and shit. Emotional depth. The struggle. They must balance service to others with self-care and avoid becoming emotional martyrs. Emotional martyrs. Oh, just take me. You guys are right. You know, I'll just take. You can have it. Oh. You know. All right, let's go do garlic, dude. What was yours, garlic? 825, 85? How good is this, Chosen? Is this accurate? Do you think this is right? You can go into it some more. 8 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 9 plus 8 plus 5. 38. Dang, 11. 3 masters in the chat. That's crazy, dude. So it's 3 plus 8 is 11, right? So your life path 11. Oops. Highly sensitive, intuitive, representing amplified life path 2. There's a lot of fucking masters in here, dude. How come I don't get to be a master? I want to be a master. The fuck? Often deemed psychic of numerology. Psychic of numerology, dude. Yeah, I do like teaching. Yeah, I tell. This has been the most accurate witchcraft I've looked up. Supposedly, right? The way it works is numerology supersedes your astrology. So whatever weaknesses your astrology has, like you're a tiger or whatever, tigers are supposed to be dumb. So Chosen, if you don't have something that's like says that helps you in your create a character screen. So here's your create a character screen, right? We're all playing a video game. We all choose these like life path numbers, and then we choose our astrology signs and shit. Supposedly 86, the tigers are easy to get strong, whatever. I don't know, right? You look young for a long time, but you're dumb as fuck. Maybe not dumb as fuck, but you know. But you're you have initiative. Let's see. Sensitive, empathetic. Anxious, overwhelmed. Another late bloomer. Oh, this is the same as their 22, right? Oh, but 22, Yours is an amplified 11. They kind of build on each other, huh? The 11 to 22 and even the 33. Well, there you go, dudes. Do we duel for Grandmaster? You should. No duel. I make the rules. So you can go look into that. It's kind of interesting. It's pretty fun. The best way to look into it is to not look it up. It's to go on TikTok and then type in the life path number and then listen to a random person on the internet tell you how to live your life. That's the strat. That's the way to do it. You know, you're feeling down, don't know if you're doing good in life. Look up your life path number and then listen to someone on TikTok tell you how to live your life. we masters don't listen though. See? I've created monsters, dude. Well, that's cool. You, Chosen, and Garlic. That's 3 people. Masters. Visionaries. Have the vision. I better make sure I don't die. Let me go this way. Is this a door? It is a door. Nice. What was yours? Mine's a 7. My life path is a 7. I'm a genius, according to that. Or a seeker of knowledge. Not so much a genius, but like a seeker of knowledge. Skeptical. Oh no. Okay. Like mine actually really matches. And I'm a loner. Like I like to be by myself and shit, which is pretty true for the most part. He's seeking knowledge from a master. I am, dude. Give me some knowledge, bro. The map master, teach me. Teach me, map master. Show me the way. Okay, are we done with this? Hold on. Oh, there's one more. Woven Hold. Holton. Holton Estate. Outside? I'm Ron Burgundy. But yeah, I'm a 7, dude. Don't mess with them 7s. That's why it's funny because I was looking at it, how tigers are not the smartest ones of the animals, right? But the numerology supersedes my deficiencies. So I'm a not as dumb tiger. Apparently. According to a person on TikTok telling me how to live my life. The Ashes Zone is pretty close too. You know what Ashes Zone says? His 8. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a master. This isn't a minion build. This is totally a minion build. Garlic, what's up, dude? Welcome in. You know what Ashes Zone says with the number 8? The most accurate part of his zone is his zone says he's a good judge of character for Ash. And Ash has been correct on a lot of stuff and pointing out, giving people advice like, oh, you should stream. You know, oh, you'd be a famous this, or oh, your channel would pop off if you did this. Because every time he's told somebody that and they did it, it always like it played out that way. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, we Garlics unite. Hell yeah, dude. This is the minion build I'm gonna run, Garlic. This is my race build. Technically, it's just this. You just run around and do this and unsummon and summon and use like a Bogfeld commoner and shit. And it's the same thing, but I don't know. It's kind of hurts your finger. And I kind of like, you know, having the vulture jump around. Like, you don't have to use the vulture. You could use Strider of the Pit. With Strider of the Pit, it has more life, so you'll have more damage. This is just my favorite Spectre. And it's easy to get Strider of the Pit really early, too. You can get the Strider of the Pit before you get this guy. Dang, boss already? Crazy. Do you think my channel is popping off? I think so. Your channel got big fast, dude.
Your precious fame.
Like your channel, Justin, got big super fast. Oh, shit. comparatively.
One less.
Like you average what 10 to 15 viewers easily, and then you have highs of like 20 something. It takes people like months to get there. Did it? I have no metric to compare. Yeah, yours is fast, dude. It takes people months to constantly have 15 as an average. Some people can go years and never get double digits, dude. Take that. Like, what am I at right now? I'm at 10, right? Like, it takes people fucking, dude, a long time to get there.
I know if this
Right? And then you got to what? Like, around that double digit number without any extra advertisement? Right? Straight up just from playing?
boy,
This. Ooh. This is good. Was it better than this, though? No, it's not. Man, I could slam it. Should I slam this? That fire res is really low. Oh, that sucks now. That sucks now. Mana per kill. I have one TikTok video, but it doesn't link to my account. Well, I forgot to add it. I think I was there in your channel. You were talking about it.
stick to the cairns.
Let's see. I got 2 points. Here. And... oh, man. I should take this. Fuck. We have to take that. Damn it, dude.
Time to change plans.
Emboldening lead is very good, especially for how I'm playing. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 24. This is 30. This is 60. I need to get here, then down this way. And then shit, maybe I should go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I have to get this Holy Protector's life over here. Well, Grave, we give you hope again. I was thinking I wasn't doing well. That's your weakness, dude. You gotta read your 22. If you look at your thing, your numerology weakness, doubt, self-doubt. Too much self-doubt, dude. Okay, I think this is good. I can't believe I have this, dude. This is crazy. Should I equip it? You want to see how crazy it is? Oh, wait. I think that's everything, right? It is everything. Okay. Equip the spear. I have to get a bunch of dexterity. I need 24 points of dexterity to equip. But it's just gonna be a deviate from average? What do you mean?
You've now good luck.
Sell this. Oh, dude. I've been yapping so much about witchcraft, we forgot to play music. Hang on, let's go play some tunes. Poof. You're not going to get the spear on most runs? Definitely not. I already know it's gonna be really easy. But I don't wanna like this is my stream start. Is this your stream starting song? Really? How'd you hear about this song? Is it because when I sent it to you that one day? You told me? Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like it.
Oi. Go well.
I have some bangers on this list.
How can I?
Sell this. Man, I don't know if I should. Before I move on, let's go see if we can make some like upgrades, right? Because it's possible that there is a more efficient thing that we can do. Like the whole reason I'm replaying this is because I'm going mind over matter. I didn't do it the first playthrough when I was making my guide, but then I realized I was like, holy shit, I could do this. So we're kind of replaying it now. I'm just doing it on hardcore. I listened to this while at the gym preparing for a megalift. No shit. Do you play the other one? The Kung Fu song? Not the Kung Fu. I don't know what it's called. The AI Chinese one or Japanese one? Here, I'll request it. I'll request it so we can listen to it. Hold on, where is it? I'll pull it up. AI Hua. This one. Japanese song of the day. There you go. That one. Dude, for a hardcore run, look at my stats. They're pretty good. This is pretty good gear for hardcore, dude. Almost max res, still in campaign. None of this is all SSF too. This is all shit dropped off on the ground. Let's see.
Quickly, at this time of year, at this time of
But when the league starts, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna fucking,
let us
I'm gonna race as fast as possible. As fast as possible to get the end game.
Jinga, you have returned. The Darska in the you come for glory.
Okay. Okay, there's a couple places that I need to go. This one? No.
Nothing like a tune to lighten my mood.
Maybe? The fuck? I don't know what the point of this thing is. Here, this song. This song's tight. I think the song is AI. I mean, it has the word AI in it. And it's only one song, so it's definitely AI.
Another corpse to serve me.
I actually kind of find this map annoying because it's so big. Oh shit. Don't die. There you go. Like, I was wondering if it's worth it trying to get zombies, because there's a way to get power charges and it's right here. Right, if I gain a power charge if I consume an elemental infusion, and I'm getting infusions from using this. Right, but you do kind of have to wait. Right, so here's 2 power charges, and then I can run. Shit, I have 3 power charges. Or I have 3 infusions right now. So if I take like spark, I can spam spark, get 3 power charges, and then I could spam zombies. Empowered zombie. And empowered zombie is really strong. The only thing why it might not be that great is because I'm not taking that much minion damage. I'm taking a lot of minion life. I wonder if I should take this. More area of effect. Alright, I think I can get 2 points. Yes, give me those points. Let me see. So if I go here and I take this, can I get 2? Can I get 2 vultures? I think the answer is no. Damn, I don't have enough. Maybe once I get the maps. I need to get lucky with the scepter that has double spirit on it and minion levels, man. So like this map is huge, dude. Like next league, they have to have fucking Act 5. It has to be Act 5 here, right? There's no way that they're not gonna have Act 5. We were talking about this the other day. It would make sense that they didn't have all the acts. Because I was thinking that they would want to have all the acts before 0.1. Or 1.0, right? Because they want to like test all the acts and stuff. Like it would be cool for them to get information and testing it. But on the other hand, it's more sick if they release the last act with 1.0. Way more hype. So I could see them just saving the last act for 1.0. I feel like that would be the right thing to do to get it as hype as possible. Because then you got, the free-to-play players experiencing it for the first time, and then they don't really have the players who've been playing. I guess the players who've been playing will always have an advantage, but they'll at least feel, like they're experiencing the same thing for the first time, or at least a part of the game for the first time altogether. Here, go up. I know there's another thing here. But I forgot what the reward is. It's the traveling merchant. This way? No? Dude, I can't see my map. This way. Here it is. I think this is it. Yep. Okay, talk to this guy.
Use your help.
I suppose I could.
Perhaps with a message with.
So this is what he gives? Oh my god, dude. +3 minion levels. Well, we gotta get +3 minion level. That a +5? Jesus, dude. Right, so if this vendor's here, it's like you have to do this quest because you can actually get some shit to buy and then sell. I gotta get this for sure.
Oh yes.
Okay. All right, great. I'm alert. 07. All right, Justin, thanks for hanging out, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Dude, I need to get spirit on this somehow. I need to get a jawbone. I was just talking a bunch of shit about how I can't get anything from the campaign. Dang it, I think that's better than this one. 93? Not that much better.
Until next time.
Let me go this way. This way. What level is that? 57? 58, dude. Postman Pat. Okay. I could try to get a jawbone. I need to try to get a jawbone. If I get a jawbone and I put it on that scepter, I know it's gonna get spirit. There's a really high likelihood of getting spirit. Man, if I could get like a... Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to get minion and spirit on an amulet. It's so crazy hard. Luckily, you don't really need that much damage to get through maps. Because I was testing like T15 maps. I could do T15 maps with +3 minions. Yo, Crip, what's up, dude? You can do it? Well... I'm testing right now, tuning for early league. Like, best way to get spirit and minion levels at the very beginning of the league, bro. Welcome in, by the way, Crip. How you doing, dude? All right, this is my campaign build. Switching into using... What's it called? The Mind Over Matter right away. Works really well, surprisingly. Abyss? Come on, please give me a jawbone. Yes, dude. Ask and ye shall receive. And a fucking collarbone. Oh, man. Fuck. We could have tried to roll minion levels on the suffix on the amulet. All right. We're gonna do some gambling.
What? Chumbering about this one.
Ring. What about these guys? Nope, nothing good. I can't believe I got that shit. Okay. Right, boom. And then I'll wait. I'll wait to slam the last exalt. Come on, please. Please give spirit. Please. Come on. Yes, dude. 36%. I'll take that. That's why, like, for campaign, when you're trying to get spirit on like either a chest piece or a scepter, you could even get, it's actually pretty decent chance of getting double spirit if you manage to buy a scepter that has spirit already and minion levels, and then you save a jawbone and you slam it on this guy. There's a really good probability you'll get double spirit and +3. Yo, mate, what's up, bro? Morning. We've been doing witchcraft, by the way. Numerology. We did numerology on Ash's birthday, Queenie's birthday, Justin's birthday, Fucking one of the viewers. Chosen. Yeah, you wanna witchcraft your birthday, mate? Or you too, Crip? You wanna know what your life path is? We'll do it right now, dude. Alright. Fuck no, you don't wanna know? Dude, it's hilarious, dude. It's actually, for the most part, it was for most of the people anyway, accurate. More accurate than you know, being a lemming with astral ancestral fucking zodiac or whatever the fuck we were doing last time. Okay, ready? Think of maximum minion life. 1, 2, 3, bang. Easy, dude. See that? Easy. Easy. There you go. Scepter's done. Okay. Now, I don't believe in witches. What's your birthday, mate? You might be another
I don't
master
believe
number.
in witches.
I don't believe in witches. Okay, interludes. Oh, there's one more? Wait, there's one more in Kari Crossing that I didn't get? So what's this? I did this one, Traveling Merchant, and there's one more. Shout out to Justin Bieber, by the way, for this song. Damn, I kind of don't like interludes because there's the I can't talk right now. The possibility to waste a lot of time trying to find these fucking quests is actually pretty high. Happy Big Saturday, by the way. Dude, I have no idea where this quest is, or even what it actually is. But it is in this map, right? It is. So here? Well, I'm already on this bottom side. Might as well search this area before we get too far ahead or too far away. Nope. Okay. Anybody see any good movies lately? Trying to find something good to watch too. I already exhausted my episode of The Boys and Invincible. It kind of sucks. There's only one more episode of Invincible left. And then now you gotta wait till, dude, a whole nother year or some shit to get another episode. Kind of sucks. I started watching Gangs of London. Gangs of London. Interesting. You know, I'm not really I don't watch I know a lot of people like Peaky Blinders and stuff. I actually don't watch it. I don't know. Maybe because I just haven't given it a chance to get into it. It's not like it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't found any other good TV shows, dude. Not sure like what's good. Anything good to watch? I just finished the last season of Alone. The guy that won, I didn't think was going to be the guy to win. Could have taken place anywhere else, really. Is it accurate to London? Because you're in London, right? Or you're a Brit, right? Have you seen Black Sails? A little bit. I saw the first episode just so I could see Blackbeard's vag. That's about it. I'm waiting on next season of Shogun. Oh, dude. Do you think... Well, Shogun's based on a book, right? Are they going to give... And that book's not written. There's no second book. So, if they do make a season 2 of Shogun, it's going to be completely made up by, like, whoever. Not really a no? So, when does it take place? Black Sails is pretty... Well, I only saw Black Cells because my buddy was like, "Oh, you should watch it. You can see Blackbeard's pussy right away in the first episode or whatever." But other than that, I never watched it. I know you've been playing that pirate game, right? That pirate game's in right now. So by extension, Black Sails. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's damage here. I guess I'll take the damage, dude. Wait, is there anything else we could do? Remnants. I don't need remnants. No. More survivability? There's damage here too. As in present times? Like Shogun season 2 takes place 10 years after season 1. So also they actually are making it? Dang. So it's not gonna have any of the same characters then, huh? In fictional Japan? It's not like Peaky Blinders, there are lots of twists and lots of guns. Same characters, 10 years. Damn. Is this confirmed? Minus the ones that died. Well, there is a show that's coming out. From season 4 is coming out. I don't know if you guys watch From. From is kind of cool. I enjoy From. I don't think it's gonna get good. I think it's too crazy for them to make it good. Yep, season 2 and season 3 already confirmed. Shit, that's pretty cool. Dude, or should I get raw mana? No, right? Because it's not like it's giving me damage. Shit, I could take this if I wanted survivability too. Ooh, breaking point, dude. I think I'll just take damage for... Oh, no. Let's think about this a little bit more. I am leaning towards this. I also enjoy Outlander with the wife. Outlander, what is that? I haven't heard of it. I actually watch a lot of fucking K-drama type shit with my wife, dude. There's one, I don't know if you... if you guys keep track with, you know, K-pop and shit, where Jisoo from Blackpink she's like a movie star now. There's all these TV shows. Watch a lot of Jisoo TV shows. It's Where They Go Into the Woods. Outlander? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It's a star show? Outlander is amazing. Love that show. Okay, hang on. Is my YouTube gonna get taken down if I fucking watch a thing of Outlander? Hold on. Outlander. Of course, Queenie thinks it's amazing. Oh, wait. Okay, I feel better about seeing this picture. I only saw this picture, and then I saw drama, and I was like, hell no. I didn't see this. I see the gun, right? See the flags, dude. Independence Day. It's giving me, what do you call it? What's that movie? Mel Gibson? Fuck. The Patriot? I'm getting Patriot vibes. I don't think I could convince my wife to watch this though. It might be a hard sell. Patriot was awesome. I know Patriot was super legit, dude. Top 10. That's in the top 10 of underrated movies. Oh yeah, I have an episode to watch. Pretty cool idea. It's a time traveling. Oh, it's time traveling. I think I might have to watch it then if it's time traveling. A lot of sex scenes. Well, the thing with sex scenes is now I can't have my kids be like walking in and shit. It's funny, my daughter's in like 2nd grade, and I remember like 3rd grade, a kid brought porn to school. I think I saw a porn videotape in 1st grade. So I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Unless my kids are already heathens and I don't know. It's more of a girl show than for the dude? For Outlander? Maybe my wife would get suckered in. I watch fucking rom-coms. Korean rom-com fucking TV shows, dude. Hang on. Where? I'm still looking for this last quest. Like there's a show on Netflix called Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. That shit's tight, dude. I'm trying to watch something with the lady. It's about a chick who goes back in time, right? To like ancient Korea time. And she's a Michelin star chef. And they think she's a witch, right? The emperor thinks she's a witch because she's came out of nowhere wearing weird clothes. And in order to not get executed, she starts cooking for them. So she starts cooking like sous vide style tech in ancient fucking Korea. She's like, you know, doing like barbecues and shit. So it's a food centered TV show based on a time traveling chef. Well, same concept, but she's a nurse instead of a cook. Serious though, huh? It's got some seriousness to it. I'll check it out because we are looking for something to watch. Dude, I don't know where I'm going. Maybe this... Look how big this area is, dude. And I don't know what this quest is that I'm looking for. Is it this? Oh, wait. No, this is the... Alright, we're gonna roam through. I'm gonna roam through. Stop killing everything. Oh, wait. Except the blue pack. Ooh, nice. Support job. Let's see. Oh man, Feeding Frenzy 2. I don't need it though. Contagion? Man. I'll just say it stars the biggest money maker at the moment. The biggest money maker. And shows right now? Who's that? I'm an old woman because I enjoyed watching the new ER. No shit. There's some things I'll watch, dude. That's like I don't mind, you know. I like watching feel good shows, you know. I like feeling good. So sometimes I don't want to watch people get like dismembered and shit. You know, get their heads bashed in. Shock induction, control destruction. Should I save it? You know what? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it because I might get another 4-socket. There's also a spin-off of Outlander called Blood of My Blood. And this is all time traveling stuff? I'm kind of down to watch time traveling stuff. All right, it's got to be north, right? Because there's a lot of unexplored space up there. Oh, Stars. Stars' biggest moneymaker. And that's crazy, dude. And it's been out since 2013. It's got 8 seasons. So it's got to be good. 8 seasons is a lot of seasons. There's a whole section of human beings that watch that show that I do not know. We'll be watching that too. Oh, here you go. Skull Maw Stairway. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember where I'm supposed to go. Molten One's Gift. There we go. We're good. We got it. Yeah, 8 seasons over 12 years. That's a lot, dude. 8 seasons? That's a good amount of seasons to have. Like, how much cash, right, per season? Those actors must be rich as fuck, dude. Galai Gates. Okay, this is where I need to go back to. All right, try not to die. See, this mind over matter, getting mana on kill shit is really nice. I just don't know how it scales into mid maps. Early maps, I know it's good. I don't know about mid maps. I think Netflix has the first 6 or 7 seasons of it, depending on your location. No shit. I'll check it out. My wife usually doesn't really like watching those kind of shows. Like, it has too much white culture in it. Cowboys and shit. She doesn't give a fuck about that stuff. Frontiersmen, you know? But I'm down. I'm down to watch some frontiersmen. Some patriot stuff. So that's interesting. It's a chick from the future. I thought it was like a guy from the future. Because how sick would that be, right? It's a guy from the future and he knows how to make guns and shit. But since it's a nurse, I guess that does make sense. It's more of like a woman's angle. Come on. What's in here? Get away. Get away. Okay. Oh, yes, dude. We could put this on. Easy. Oh, boy. It actually starts out with British and Scottish history. Wait, so... Are you saying, like, the setting changes? So they're not always in the same time zone? I am intrigued. Intriguing. Color me skeptical. Well, I think it's time for coffee. I got some plundering and pillaging to do. All right, mate. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Let me go pull people up. I think... Is Justin streaming? No. Not yet? Okay. Whenever mate pops in. So the woman Claire, she's a nurse in the British Army. At the end of World War II, she travels back to the time accidentally and ends up with the Scottish rebels. Oh, okay. I thought it was like straight up, like, you know, chick from 2020 traveling back kind of a thing. Hold on, I have to change this. Man, I wonder if that fulmination scepter, like, I know it spreads damage. Very interesting, dude. Hold on. I wonder if that fulmination scepter is actually helping with AoE. Oh my god, dude. Another gem cutters. Into the American Revolution. Okay, so. Reservation. Next gem cutters. Goes on blasphemy.
Death is my power to wield.
I wonder how far I could get, dude. I've never killed what's his face? Uber Arbiter in hardcore. Maybe that should be the goal. But I have to learn how to play the minigame.
As if this place wasn't hot enough.
There's a lot of video game movies coming out too right now. Like the ones I'm looking forward to is the Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. Yeah, have you seen? Are you into Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, mate? That's what I'm waiting for, dude. Because I think
That's all.
Mortal Kombat's May 8th. First weekend of May. Either May 7th or 8th is Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter movie is gonna be the best worst movie ever. Yeah, dude, I think so too. I like Ken. Ken looks sick. Ken is like my favorite character. Ken and Ryu, but mostly Ken. And I'm gonna be there to see it. Yeah, I seen good versions of those movies. No need to make new ones. Well, Street Fighter, the original movie, live action with Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't know, dude. That one's a little too crazy. I don't know about that one. That one kind of hurts a little bit. I play Geef, so I'm rooting for Muscle Man. Oh, no shit. I know their Geef looks pretty good, but his like, dude, why is his chest hair look so much like a fucking like? It just looks weird, bro. It's like an arrow pointing down at his dick, dude.
Too much clutter.
Geef looks good, and then Chun-Li, bro, when she does the I don't know what you call that move. It's I think it's like forward like forward medium kick. It's the flip through the air and she lands in a split. When she did that after the spinning bird kick, I was like, oh shit, that's pretty tight. That was pretty tight, dude. Cammy talking about Chun-Li's thighs sold me. Yeah, the spinning bird kick into the split, that shit was sick. Into the overhead attack, whatever the fuck that thing is called. And then Ken's rolling grab.
Another corpse to serve me.
Like Mortal Kombat's should be pretty good, I think. Especially since it's about Johnny Cage. Like I'm down for that. Sign me up, dude. Johnny Cage. Oh yeah, classic Street Fighter, dude. The car bonus round. Here, take this. And there's a lot of things to like about it. The only thing that I wish John Cena was M. Bison. I wish they made John Cena be M. Bison, dude. Have you seen the fan projects of John Cena as M. Bison? It looks really good, dude. Versus the guy that they chose. Like, no disrespect to the guy that they chose. That guy's a good actor too, but he just doesn't look like Bison. Too small. Too small to be Bison. I thought Bison from the first movie was pretty good. Raul Julia? Yep. I also feel like too small too. 14. Should I try getting like one of these guys?
Skeletal brutes are skeletal clerics don't
Cleric?
attack.
No. Keep leveling the vulture, dude. Leveling the vulture is the way. Okay. Like, have you seen this? Hold on, let me show you the John Cena as Bison. Right? Looks way better, dude. John Cena Bison. This looks good, bro. John Cena Bison. Look how much better that looks versus this guy. This guy's all right, dude. He's all right, but I mean, as an actor, he's all right, but not as Bison, bro. This one looks fucking tight. This looks tight, dude. Not sure he can pull off the accent though. I mean, does Bison have an accent? I thought he was. I always think about
Why not raise them
the
instead?
Bison from Street Fighter, the animated series. Global defenses. Wow, where'd all my lightning res go? Oh, because I was rocking the scepter. Uh-oh. Guess we're getting this.
The Marraketh loathe.
Shit, dude. We need to get lightning resistance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Loathe necromancers. Good thing these sycamores are.
Oh, we gotta go here, huh? Reservoir? Let's see if we can get some upgrades going. This, sell this shit.
This could be useful.
Speaking of Street Fighter, dude. I have one of these.
Stay in sight. Welcome.
Spirit? Nope. I wish they made Guile's hair better too, dude. His hair is not good enough. Guile's hair is nowhere near as good enough as where it should be, dude.
Sturdy and strong.
Okay, fire res. What do I need to have? Fuck, I need lightning resistance. I do have an extra rib. Wow, that's nice.
Fight to the last.
All right, we're gonna gamble. Ah, fuck, it went on the prefix. I needed it to go on the suffix. Oh, all elemental res? Okay. I might take that shield. Imagine if Mike Tyson got to play a Balrog. Dude, they should have did that, bro. The thing is, he's kind of old, huh? Mike Tyson's a little old, so... Dude, this is a nice shield, but I need lightning resistance. Yeah, fuck. 14 lightning resistance. Bro, what do I do? Yeah, but 50 Cent is cool too, so can't complain. Makeup could fix that. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, 50 Cent actually looks pretty good. I hope. Yeah, I don't know. The Dalsum looks pretty sick. How did it, Dalsum? That was pretty nice. He stretches too and all that shit. They nailed Dawson pretty good. Pools of Catal. What's down there? What's down here? There's no like things? Do I have to look at it first? I do, huh? Shit.
What?
Damn, dude. How do I get lightning resistance?
Yes.
Wow. Oh?
With this, you'll live.
Oh no. Do I have a fucking Regal Orb?
For glory.
Please. Okay, I got one. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna gamble. Boom. Boom. Come on, please. Suffix, please. Believe. Gotta believe. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Trash.
Yes.
I mean, I would not do this in the actual league because I would just save all that. I would just sell that stuff. Dude, I need another Regal Orb. What's up, dude? What's up, bro? Welcome. Welcome in. Ah, that was a bad decision. I should have did the boot. We see? So 33. It's not bad, actually. Oh, I have no movement speed on it, huh? Oh, that's a bad choice. Damn it, fellas. Do I have lightning res? Nope. Oh, I do. I do. Socket, right? Here you go. Hold on, socket this. Just no life, my spy master then slept 12 hours. Oh, no way. Where are you at on your temple? Are you done? Let me see. Here? There you go. I feel a little bit better about this. 36 lightning at least. Rocking a shield, man.
Yes. A good trade.
Sell this. I just finished my spy master chain on this temple. Oh, no way. I have 2 of them that are 77 rooms already though. Oh, gotcha.
For
Are you just
glory.
playing a new character? Just trying new stuff out? Right now I'm trying to... Wait, did I select this one? We're doing some testing. Again. Another set of testing. Nope. I'm running like mind over matter in campaign. It seems good. Kind of like it. It's funny too because people are putting out videos about, well, at least, you know, for minions, it's like everyone just goes energy shield. Wait, what? Why? I can't do this? Oh, do I have to go and do... Oh, man. Shit. Yeah, I decided to level warrior to see how I felt about league starting it, and it's my new favorite over mage. Oh, no shit. Nice. Warrior, huh? What skill do you play? Because I don't know anything about warrior, honestly. Okay, so I gotta go here. Ember Fuselage and Arc. Oh no way, warrior with ever few. Oh, because you're using fuck. What is that? What do you call that thing? It's the overkill damage causes ignite. Are you using that thing? It's not bringer of flame. It's freaking herald of fire. I do the what skill? Oh, 0 skill effect duration? I don't know. I actually don't know what that is. No heralds? Don't work with wands? Ah. It's crazy how much no knowledge I have of anything else. When, like, playing other classes does actually help give you ideas and stuff. Especially, like, you know, evasion based, or like a class that plays a... Ooh, a lightning ring. Just what I needed. That's all, dude? Fuck, I would lose... How much cold res? Wow, 59. Do I have a alchemy orb? It lowers your skill effect duration to the point where your every future lodge cast fast like other skills. Oh, faster than fireball? Oh, no shit. Who's VKM? I don't know. Who's VKM? No, dude. I don't have an alchemy orb. That sucks. Oh, and the picture behind me? That's Vince McMahon from the WWE. Yeah, that's picture right here. Yeah, that's Vince McMahon, dude. Hold on, let me see if we can zoom in on him. He had that big scandal, you know, shitting on a woman's head and all that stuff. And like, I was like, oh, should I take him down? Do I leave him up? Might get like a whatchamacallit, an angry fucking visitor. Oh my god, you got Vince McMahon, you should go to hell, or whatever. Hold on, where's my settings? What? Presets. Here you go. Or hold on, let me... Here. What if I just do this, dude? New stream. All I know, he knows how to fight. Vince? While casually having his pick around. Yeah, dude, Vince McMahon. Check him out. Wait, what if this is the new stream camera? Just play like this for the rest of the stream. Wait till someone gets mad. The Vince McMahon mugshot. That's what I have. Fish, welcome in, bro. How's it going? Apparently he beat somebody up in the elevator. Oh, really? He's a wild guy, dude. And the crazy thing too is Vince McMahon, right? Like a lot of billionaires and stuff. He actually is one of these billionaires that started from like the ground up, right? Wrestling. Hostile takeover of wrestling. And like, you know, whatever. Because I guess wrestling back in the day was a bunch of areas, right? Like, I don't know what you call them, like areas, like parts of the US had different wrestling entities, and then he unified them all. All these little like lower promotions, that's the word. All these like smaller promotions of wrestling, like indie promotions. He like poached all the talent and stuff and turned it into one super company. Pretty crazy. And then he shits on people's heads. Just shitting on people's heads. Disgusting. Like, who knows what the other stories are. Here, how do I reset my thing? Boom. Zoom out, dude. Like the crazy story of Vince McMahon. I can't believe the guy's still alive. Like, he must be old as shit. But I guess if you're that rich, I'd be like, dude, I'd be on like stem cells. I'd be on everything, dude. Like I just paid for my parents. Like me and my brother put money together to pay for my parents' stem cell therapy. You know, like the one where they lay you up for a few days, they spin placenta, they give you shots in your back, they put you in like a hyperbaric chamber. So like, we did that for my parents in the Philippines, right? Because there's a clinic over there. That's like a German clinic that does that, and we fucking did that because my dad is hella old, right? He's like wheelchair bound, lethargic. He's not himself. He's like giving up on life and shit. Can barely walk on his own. So then, you know, as a member of the cult of Joe Rogan, when he was talking about like stem cell therapy and all this shit back in like 2018. So lo and behold, fast forward to now, I know, right, that I have the money now to afford all this bullshit. And then through Mel Gibson's dad, his testimony of him being 90 and now he's like young again, hitting on girls at the bar and all this shit. Wait, I mixed up Vince McMahon with Bruce Buffer. Oh, yeah. Not the same. Close though. Right, but anyway, short story long. My parents completed the treatment, and my dad's energy levels are back up. So hopefully now he's feeling a little bit more like he's not ready to die anymore, and like try to fucking work out and make his life better. But what I want to see is how good his life gets. If his life gets like
Seems the serpent
Oh,
exponentially better, dude,
slithered through.
I'm gonna go shoot myself up with fucking someone else's placenta. Go pay for that shit. Go get it done. I could use a shot. Yeah, I think everyone could use a shot, right? Because if it makes like a 90-year-old person feel like they're 60, that's crazy, dude. 90 to 60? You know? Or even 90 to 50? You're like, libido's up, you're smashing girls, you're going after the huzz and all that shit. You're breakdancing again. That's like a small price to pay to be able to breakdance at 90. With 20 G's. I also want to do oxygen therapy. What does oxygen therapy do? I know, it's hyperbaric, right? Same thing? Similar? But then I know the results, they really kind of like start to plateau, or not plateau, but
Waiting to be claimed.
you, what's the word I'm looking for here? They advance and you get better results as time goes on. Like months later, 3 months later, you get even, you really feel it. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have the Baria for it. So I gotta see, hopefully, what I suspect is the truth and is what's gonna happen. They mask you with 100% oxygen and cures a lot of the different underlying conditions. Oh, no shit. For how long? Do you know? They try to oxidize your blood and get rid of impurities and stuff.
The Jinn are silent. Their power is
Speaking of Mortal Kombat, there's the reptile song. Oh, 50 spirit, dude. 45 spirit. Oh, man. And lightning res. Wow. Okay. We got a winner. Dude, 50-50. Please go on the suffix. Yes. Okay. I don't remember the details, but it's only offered in one of the European countries. Interesting. I want to say Sweden or one of those high-tech areas. My doctor's office offers hyperbaric oxygen therapy, but it's too expensive. How much is it? I mean, my parents' fucking stem cell therapy is not cheap, dude. It's fucking 22 grand a person. I just happen to be lucky right now. Minion. Not lucky right now. Cold? Wow, 19 intelligence. Shit, okay. Oh no.
When time is
Did I mistake how much this is actually giving me? $46 strength. What am I at?
I must keep calculating.
All right, so I have less mana, but a little bit more spirit and max resistances. Hell yeah. Oh, more mana. Nice. See, we're making our way pretty nicely to maps. What about Chinese chi healing that Mel Gibson talked about? I don't know. I don't remember that. Was he on there? Did he talk about that? Because I remember him talking about his dad being wheelchair bound, right? On the Joe Rogan episode, like fucking 2019, you know, pre-COVID. I want to say it was $750 an hour and they recommend 40 hours. Jesus Christ. So what is that? 40. I can't do that many digits of math. Oh yeah, same podcast? Okay, so 10, 7,000. Dang, 40. So 7,000 times 4. Yeah, 20 grand? 30 grand for oxygen therapy? Holy shit. That's too much. That is too much. Because stem cell therapy is around that cost. So why not get stem cell therapy instead of just oxygen, you know? Oh no. 51 strength. Fuck. Yeah, because that was the podcast where he was talking about his dad's in a wheelchair, right? So I heard that. I mean, you know, there was like a whole section where he was bringing on people talking about stem cell therapy in Panama and stuff, and you know, Dr. Reardon and shit. It's a lot of information during that time. So because of that, I was like, dude, got to do my Asian retirement plan, right? The parents' retirement plan is you have kids and your kids take care of you. So I'm fulfilling the prophecy. Got to try to keep my parents in good health.
It's about time.
So that way, maybe when my fucking kids, they'll see it, they're like, oh yeah, we're supposed to. That's what I'm supposed to do. But I swear if I get put in a home, I'm down as long as I have my PC. If I have my fucking computer with me, dude, where's this home at? Put me in this home. You telling me people are going to give me food and I don't have to move from the spot and I can just like become one with my computer chair? I remember looking up a Chinese doctor after watching that podcast, but it's pretty hard to get an appointment. Chi healing, huh? But isn't that kind of similar to like Reiki healing and stuff? I'm a little bit more skeptical. I'm a lot more skeptical about that versus, you know, stem cells and stuff, because for one, nothing goes in your body, right? So it's a little harder to like wrap your head around as like a treatment versus someone like using their, you know, the Shining and shit. Like this person is using the Shining to heal you and stuff. He fixed something with Mel's dad? No shit. Well, if he says it, dude, and his dad's out there fucking, it might be worth it. Just get Morningstar to do some overtime
Bound spirits. How obliging.
to pay for some oxygen therapy. Yeah, using energy. Interesting. I should go back and listen to it. Ooh, wish for a ring, wish for a jewel. Ring. You can sell rings easier. Here you go. Lightning, cold, chaos. Hella cold. What is this one? Mana regen and lightning. What is this? Lightning, cold, and ooh, 18 mana per kill. Dude, there's nothing else. Fire, fat, cold, chaos. Take this one. He's salary? Just stream more. He's got to stream. He needs to get a second cash in hand job. It's gotta stand on the curb and a sign that says Dutch rudders for $5. $5 Dutch rudders. Do not estimate the allure of Dutch rudders. Okay, talk to this guy. Jinbara. Does this give me a level? Oh, yes, dude. Okay. Explore Kima. Nice. No, it's 1 a.m. 5 might be pushing it. I blame grade. By the way, you are gay as fuck for starting stream as I went to sleep. Mate, I need your birthday. Blame Ashen. It was both STEM and Qi Gong therapy at the same time. Oh, is that what he did for his dad? Fuck. So my dad might not be out of the woods, huh? I gotta hit him with a 1-2 fucking Asian and American combo. Secret confidential? What if Mate's a vampire, dude? He doesn't want anyone to know. He doesn't want anyone to know that he's like immortal and shit. I don't want to air it out. Don't want anyone to know that you're a vampire. Ooh, 20 movement speed. What? Why 45? How? Dude, I have hella 45. Ah, that's not that much. Whatever. Who's that, Queenie? But that's your. Is that Mate's birthday? 3584? Is that what it is? Wait, okay. Hold on, we'll find him out right now. Commence the witchcraft. Jesus, what's up? Hey, love the content. Big Minion fan, but also a big Frost enjoyer. Any recommendations on which Minion Inspector is best for that? For cold minions? Cheese Whiz? Honestly, if you like cold, probably Jin Varashta because of the fracturing. If you really enjoy that, that's the way to go, because it's like the old Frost Mage active ability got turned into an entire ascendancy. That's what I would say. If you really like the cold vibe is to go Jin, because Frost Mages not that good. I mean, it's all right, but if you're trying to like min-max endgame and like really push, 1300 effectiveness temple and that kind of stuff, the Frost Mages are not that good. They don't have as much scaling as compared to like the physical damage minions and stuff with rage and stuff like that. So 3, 5, 84, right? 3 plus 5 plus 1 plus 9 plus 8 plus 4. 30. Dang. Mate is a life path 3. Yeah, I skipped 0.4, so not up to date on the new ascendancy. I'll take a look. Thanks. Yeah, dude, no worries. Anytime, homie. Fucking what? Yeah, life path 3, dude. Oh, let's go look you up. This is you, mate. The creative thrives on expression, communication, and creativity. Thrives on communication's pretty good, because you're pretty good when we were playing what the fuck is that game? Jackbox? You're very like creative in your jackboxing. Like based on Jackbox, right? You think you're not creative, but just look at when we played Jackbox, dude. Right? Use that Jackbox experience as it. You had like the wittiest answers or the most like intelligent jokes that were in the topics and shit. Like my jokes are just fucking super stupid. Optimistic and social. Like I was just writing the most low hanging fruit, dumbest shit when we were playing Jackbox. Their purpose is to bring joy and creative energy to the world. Must overcome tendencies. Creative communicators. I would say you're a creative communicator just based on all of our Jackbox fucking interactions. Sensitivity, joy oriented. I don't know about any of this other bullshit. You said you like watching ER, dude. Right? You said you like watching fucking dramas and shit. Woman dramas. There you go. Right? Need to focus. Tendency due to have many interests. They struggle often in discipline. Become scattered. Okay. Your best career, bro. Actor, writer, musician, comedian. What a comedian. Salesperson, educator. Challenges. Struggle with money management. Often spending freely. We gotta highlight this. This needs to be highlighted right here. Often spending freely. That is you right there. Social butterflies. Well, that's correct. Yeah. Hey, Brad, what's up? Social butterflies, fun loving, need for expression, avoiding drama. Yeah, yeah. Right, right. I think that makes sense. Potential pitfalls, escapism. Right? All of us video game players, we all suffer from this. Self-doubt. I don't know. I don't think you're self-doubt. Lack of discipline. I don't know. You don't have a lack of discipline because you're pretty fucking consistent with your streaming schedule. Oh, I'm a life failure for sure. Escapism. See, so this is the new witchcraft. Same as the old witchcraft. Numerology is what we're fucking around with right now. I'm starting to make up bullshit like you know when you're a spirit world and you're about to get born, maybe in your character select screen you're like, oh, you know, what life path do I want to be? And then you choose like your Western horoscope and then your Chinese zodiac. Right? That's the character creator screen. And then you have to pick a good combination of shit. I got the downsides right, but the rest is bollocks. For sure. I like Ash's Zone. Ash's Zone I thought was pretty good. Mine is pretty fucking spot on. Let's see. Go here. Where do I gotta go? I forgot. What was Brad? Brad was a 5, right? Morning, guys. I'm okay. How are you? Good to see you, Brad. You were a 5, right, Brad? I think we got you as a 5. What's mine? Mine is stupid. What's your birthday, Fish? And I'll check it. Justin is one of these master teachers, and so is Chosen. Justin's a 22 and Chosen's an 11. Same as your wife, I think. Well, what year? Exactly the same? Twins? Oh no, 20. Bro, you have to write your date in American standards. What is 23/5? Is it 5/23? Is that day, month, year? Hold on, my camera's blurry. Do you think weapon swap spam would survive next patch? Rockfrost, what's up, dude? I don't know, man. Honestly, I'm not sure because I use it a lot for this build. I mean, if I didn't weapon swap, my Vulture would always be in the back. I hope it survives because I don't see why. I mean, yeah, sure. You see how Oscarix plays? He just fucking constantly weapon swaps. I mean, I honestly have no problem with that. I think it's fine. But I could see them changing it. I could see them changing it because they want us to experience the game a different way. I can't remember. I've slept since then. Yeah, I think you're a 5, Brad. I can't remember though. 5/23/88. Okay, hang on. More witchcraft. If anyone wants to be a part of the witchcraft, put your birthday in the chat. So 5 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 9 plus 8 plus 8. 36. So 3 plus 6 is 9. You're a 9, Fish. Who else is a 9? Are you a 9, Queenie? Was Queenie a 9? I can't remember. But here, we'll pull you up. This is you, Fish. Humanitarian. Yeah, I think you're at 9 too, right, Queenie? Idealistic, creative, express, often drawn to arts, right? You're I don't know what you call it, picture taking guy. I think this is right. From me knowing you, this seems right. You're also super rich in Singapore. I like looking at the challenges. The challenges are where the meat and potatoes is at. Difficulty letting go. Let that shit go. Put it down on the ground and walk away. Overextension. Right? I'm not super rich. I don't have a car. Yeah. You remember that drama, huh? Which one? The difficulty letting go? I don't. Did I just randomly say something? Overextension, idealism, always trying to make a utopianism or utopia world. Emotional sensitivity. Bruce, what's up? What is this? 2/3/1982. Okay. The cross chat with YouTube. Oh, with the one guy? That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago, right? I haven't seen that guy in a while. I already forgot his name. Hold on, let's check what. So these are yours. Oh, dude, your best match is 11. Fish, chosen is an 11. Social reform, creative arts, right? This is what your career is. Look at this, creative arts. So you're a photographer, right? So you're right where you're supposed to be. Okay. Well, let's go see what Bruce is. 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 9 plus 8 plus 2. 25. Ooh, 7. This is the same as me, dude. So you're a born conspiracy theorist, Bruce. Seeker or analyst, right? Represents journey towards spiritual understanding. You're always fucking doing drugs and shit and like trying to go to the other side. Psychonaut, intellectual truth. Deep thinkers, investigators. Yeah, sure. Introspective, lone wolf. Ooh. I thought about this and I'm like, you know what I wondered when I was a kid, right? I was always like, I could always know something about my friends. Like, oh, what's their favorite food? What do they like to do? Then I thought about my friends, what they would know about me. And whenever I ask them, nobody knows anything. They just know I play video games. I think you guys know more about me than fucking, you know. Well, this is for me growing up. Like, I don't talk about my shit, really. Unless people ask, you know? Or I'm on stream and then I'm forced to talk to myself. Challenges can be overly skeptical. See this? Meant to be a fucking conspiracy theorist. Then you go research, scientist. Right? I had a scientist job. I have a new job, by the way. I'm no longer a scientist. Matches pretty well, other than the conspiracy stuff, to be honest. Well, maybe not conspiracy, but you're really like skeptical. Like, for instance, like for you, Bruce, do you believe authority? Like, do you just take authority's word for it? Like, they're just like, oh yeah, you can't do this because whatever. You know, or are you like, I need to see it for myself, kind of thing. I'm more of a I need to see it for myself kind of thing. It does sound like you grade this. Right? Dude, exactly, dude. I'm a technical programmer now. But yeah, so this is gone. See, so all the shit. Kind of crazy. Picky with friendships. So I didn't even read this part. Picky with friendships. And I just talked about my friends not knowing me. Right? Prioritize deep connections over many acquaintances. Right? Weird. Ooh. Dun dun dun. Bridge the gap between their intensity, analytical mind, and deep spiritual intuitive understanding. Their undercover mysterious life. Shared wisdom, dude. Dude. Bruce, you want to go watch an alien documentary after this? I just watched the new alien documentary about Bob Lazar and S4. Pretty tight. Yo, Wolf, what's up, dude? Hey, Wolf, when's your birthday? We're gonna do witchcraft. Gonna look up your life. 25th of May. What's the year? Yes, I'll start my UFO and pop over. Yeah, right. Let me get my element 115 ready. I gotta spin it in my reactor real quick. And I'll be right over in like a fraction of a second, dude. O2? Okay. Wait, what's O2? What does that mean? O2? 2002? Okay. I'm stupid. I was thinking 19. I was thinking 19. I was like 1902? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Hang on. So much for being a smart person, bro. All right. But I'm also Year of the Tiger, and tigers are fucking stupid, so. Very more. May is 5. Okay, 5 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2002. 6. Damn, 7. Also a 7, dude. You, Wolf, are also a conspiracy theorist. And everything I just said. Me, you, and Bruce are gonna get together after this, and then we're gonna watch a documentary about aliens and food companies poisoning us and adding additives into our food to keep us short. All right, this is you, dude. All right, we're gonna get together and we're gonna watch a documentary about credit card companies conspiring to take over the oil companies and start war. Definitely not you. No, fuck, never mind. All right, so maybe like, you know, 70% of the time it's all right. Right, there are challenges. Here's your strengths, dude. Highly analytical, intuitive, wise, true seeker, deep thinker, but a loner. Let's see. Yeah, overly skeptical. Is this any of your jobs? Are those any of your jobs? Loner part is probably the only accurate part. Dang. So you're not a why asker? Specialized field. I am Dutch. We have no problem with the height department, so they can poison my food all they want. They're just gonna put put like chemicals in the water to turn your frogs gay. All right, 7's picky with friendships, prioritize deep connections over acquaintances, and no, unless you count the freelance software development shit, I do. Guess that'll be technical programming, I guess. But in software development, it's kind of like is very analytical, right? Because like when you're coding, it's like depending on whatever the program you're making, the way the logic is written, unless you're like you have a template of different logics all the time, I guess that contradicts it. It's only when you're doing something new that you really have to like figure out outside of the box, I guess. Or if you're like an add-on to someone else's project, I guess that too. But I don't know shit about software development. But yeah, dude, that's the new witchcraft, same as the old witchcraft. It's kind of fun. I think it's pretty interesting. But I guess it's hit or miss. For mine is pretty spot on. Here, let me in. Mine is pretty spot on. My wife's own is pretty spot on. Apparently, there's a secondary one too. If you just take your birthday, whatever the actual birthday that you have, that's your secondary life path number. Your primary one is all the numbers put together, and then your secondary one, which is like your sub job, is just the birthday. I'm surprised there's no 8s in here, huh? We had a bunch of 7s, 9s. There's a 5, 3. Oh, we didn't even get any 1s, huh?
And just as inviting.
Wait, how do I finish this? I forgot how I'm supposed to finish this quest. I'm supposed to get like a bucket or some shit. Fill it with water. Strong box. I think the funny star thing is pretty accurate to myself. Constellation, whatever they're called. Oh, the Zodiac? According to the numerology, it supersedes the Zodiac. according to some guy on TikTok that I saw. Source guy on TikTok wearing a hat. That's the source, dude. Right, guy with hat said it, dude. He's been doing it for at least 10 minutes longer than I have. Yeah, Zodiacs. Like, there's also one where there's a Primal Zodiac. It takes your Western Zodiac and your Eastern Zodiac, and it combines it and gives you a different one. I found that one to be more accurate than my normal Zodiac. Like, if you want to know it, you just have to look up Primal Zodiac. Dude, kill this guy. Okay. Man, I hope they fix the AI in 0.5. Because sometimes my minions, they'll just chill. Like, they just won't even do anything.
Perhaps this will fill the well.
Like, they won't attack. I mean, it doesn't happen all the time, but there's like a delay. You know? I gotta put that in my video. Put that in the video for fucking wish list. Uh-oh, don't die. It's actually been a while since I made a video, but I've been busy the past week. It's kind of whack too. Whenever you start making videos, it's like the first video you make after a long break doesn't get pushed by YouTube until it's like maybe the third video in like a week. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 right here. Then I can rock these. Oh, great white shark apparently. Oh, no way. You're a great white shark? So is Brad. Brad's a great white shark too. So you're a roamer. You like to roam. You like to go roam and do shit. I've decided 0.5, I'm not doing a meta build. It gets boring after a while. I kind of...
What?
It depends what the meta build is, I guess. Because I guess, yeah, most meta builds are like one button clear. And that's specifically why I don't play meta builds. Or those builds that are blaster heavy.
What is it?
Because the blaster heavy builds, like I shit you not, dude, I will get bored super fast. Like, it's no big deal. It's cool if people like it. It's just, I know that there's no way in hell that I can play that for like months, you know? Especially if did you guys see that this is the release date? Here, let me show you this. I don't know if you guys are spun up. Here, let me get you guys spun up. So if you look at this, right? PoE2DB, it has predictions of when 0.5 is going to drop. And their date is 29th of May, dude. Right? And then if you look at 1.0, when this is going to drop, this is December. So they're going to go from 0.5, the prediction is 0.5, straight to 1.0, dude. And you're going to have 6 months. 6 months of 0.5, dude. So this patch better be freaking big. It has to be super big. You know, it has to have like, the new Atlas tree should be like 40 points, but for each league mechanic. Each league mechanic has its own 40-point Atlas tree, dude. If you're trying to fucking play this shit for 6 months, dude, you know what I mean? I feel like that's just, you know, super long. Look at that. That's crazy, dude. Crazy talk. How much copium is too much copium? I don't know. What do you think, dude? Do you think they'd hit us with like 1 month of content? They just give us, dude. They give us like 1 month of content, dude, and expect it to last 6 months, bro. Dylan, what's up, dude? The prediction is unconfirmed though, right? It's just speculation. Yeah, so I saw this. I don't know where I saw this. I think it was either a post, but someone was talking about how POV2DB is maybe not exactly on the money, but they're usually pretty good. They're like close, right? So if this is even close by like a week or 2 weeks or even 3 weeks, that's 6 months, dude. That's huge, bro. Obviously needs that, but it is Jonathan. Yeah. Yo, Echo, what's up, bro? Welcome in. But yeah, that's crazy. And then ExileCon is right here. 11/6, dude. So imagine that. Got ExileCon. ExileCon is like, oh shit, 1.0. Boom. Drop. Dude. It could be, it makes sense in your like business head, right? To like have as much hype as you can. So yeah, I don't know, man. This is a long time. 6 months. They're gonna have to at least drop one class.
07 Echo just
Drop at
resubscribed
least
for 1
fucking
month.
you know, one act, a league mechanic, and new endgame. Hey, appreciate the sub, dude. Echo, thanks, dude. Death, if this was the plan all along, why did they announce a previous late April release? Shake my head. I don't know. I think the goalpost was moving because they're like juggling plates, right? This is you. This is us. We're fucking GGG. We're juggling plates. 6-7, right? We're juggling fucking plates. And then they just start to realize like, fuck, dude, we're kind of behind. This is almost done. We have ExileCon coming. We're gonna have a 6-month gap. Everyone's gonna hate our guts if we put 1 month's worth of content in 6 months, dude. You know? I'm still thinking it's 20-ish days. May 7th? No? So there's a statement where fuck, I forgot. I don't know where it is, Echo, but it's in literally one of those patch note updates where it says announcement to the announcement is late April. So if the announcement to the announcement is late April, there's usually like a week for a week or two before the reveal, and then patch notes, and then release. So it does seem like later in May. Like I'm kind of, because of that thing where it says expect the announcement at the end of April. I don't think it's gonna be first week of May for 05. I think it's gonna be later. Kakarot, what's up, dude? It doesn't make sense that they would say it would be revealed at the end of April and for them to fix 2-month cycle with PoE1. Yeah, I know it doesn't, bro. That would be insane. I think it's gonna be mid-May. I hope, dude. Yeah, because I got 40 more days of PoE2 to play. You guys want to play a different game? What if we play a team game? Is there a game where we can do like 10 people at the same time? It's free. If they delay the league even longer. What does SDG stand for? I sit the ground. Oh, swear to God. That's fair. My original date was 8th of May, but I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I think it might even be in the PoE2 thing in the official Discord. Let me check. Hold on. PoE2 news. No, fuck. Where did I see it? Someone pasted it somewhere. Was it in my Discord? I don't know. I can't find it now. The math works out that it would be released on May 8th. You think so? So, but if it was released on May 8th, right? If you take a look at this calendar right here, I'll show you can't see it. If it gets released May 8th, when should patch notes drops? The patch notes usually are the same week or usually the week before, right? Like we usually get the patch notes a week before, and then they drop the passive tree like literally the Wednesday before it gets released. Friday is when they drop the passive tree. So if the patch notes is a week before May 8th, which is, you know, end of April, and then it's usually maybe the week before the reveal. The week before the patch notes is the reveal. And then the week before the reveal is the announcement. We should be getting the announcement like tomorrow, you know, or it should have already happened Thursday before, depending where you're at, right? Yeah. I don't mind if it comes out late. May gives me time to play D4. Yeah, dude. I keep lying about finishing RE9. I gotta finish RE9. They said they would reveal at end of April. That means next week is the teaser. The week after, last week of April, there is the reveal stream. Is it? What's the timeline? Is it always like, what's the timeline of announcement of the announcement? Because isn't the announcement of the announcement 2 weeks? The announcement of the announcement is 2 weeks, right? Which is the reveal. And then a week after the reveal is the patch notes. And then a week after the patch notes is the release. But I don't know if that's like a always kind of a thing. I'm saying 100% May 8th release. You think so? Dang. That Friday, huh? I start my new job on the 30th, so hopefully it's not that busy, dude. So teaser would be this coming Friday. Reveal would be next week. This Friday teaser with no announcement, dude. There's usually so is that teaser the announcement of the announcement? That's how it's always been. Patch notes drop with reveal, don't they? Sometimes. Like they usually, I think they usually do that. The only time they didn't do that was because it wasn't ready yet. Right? They're always like, oh yeah, we would have fucking put out patch notes, but it wasn't ready yet. If no teaser by 23rd, the delay is real. When's the 23rd? Next week, Thursday? Oof. Scary, dude. Teaser is announced, then revealed, then release. Yeah. Then reveal, then patch notes, then release. So we'll see, dude. I know. You think fucking
Move swiftly.
whatchamacallit is wrong? PoE 2DB? I mean, it's likely, right? It's not like they're just gonna be right about it. It aligns perfectly with what they did for 0.4. Yeah, we could probably like back calculate it because I don't actually remember the timing of it. Dude, May. But if it is May, I guess the bigger question is, do you think they're actually gonna release 0.1 or 1.0 in December? That's a big question. Because if 0.1 or 1.0 is getting released in December, then this is for sure the last, you know, testing league. That's the last testing league before full release. No chance that it's actually released. You think so? Because it is ExileCon, right? It is ExileCon, dude. And supposedly GGG has 200 employees. Unless it's 100% on the mark. 0.5 patch, and I seriously doubt that. Yeah, because imagine what has to come out. Like, what are we missing in this passive tree? Look at this. Right? How many classes are we missing? But I don't think all the classes have to be out for them to release, right? Like, what do you call that guy? Not fucking Barbarian. What's he called? I can't even remember what his fucking name is. Or the class. They said themselves they need 2 good patches in a row to even think about releasing 1.0. Oh, did they say that? Dang. If that's the case, then I don't think there's a shot. Unless they're getting pressure. Wait, how come I can't put this thing here? Oh, do I have to get 2 drops? They had a post saying 0.4 announcement at the end of November. And they released November 27th, then the reveal on 4th December, and it was released on the 12th. Okay. And last one, however, Fun Temple. And last one, however, Fun Temple was good for people. It was not a good patch overall. Yeah, they had a lot of mistakes. Come on, what's up? 200 employees. My goodness, Twin. That's what it says. Look, if we go look at how many employees does Grinding Gear Games have? Holy shit, dude. As of July 2025, has approximately 240 staff members in New Zealand, bro. What the fuck are 200 of these guys doing, dude? Said over 200 like 2 days ago. Bro, what, dude? Known for has experienced growth from roughly 114 in 2022. Damn. Dude, 240 homies, dude. Wow, yeah. Big wow. Yeah, they cooking. Sadly, half of them are responsible for narration. I know, right? How many of them are working on controller? Dude, controller is so stupid, bro. How it's designed. Did you know the layout? Like the wheel, this wheel is specific to a PlayStation controller layout. If you plug in an Xbox controller, the position of where character is, skills on the quick wheel is different on an Xbox controller. For no fucking reason, dude. No reason. I have no idea why. And then when you hold down, right, and you bring this controller up in maps, the left, it used to be similar to PC where all the map mods were on the left. They changed it to the right for no reason. Like, why does it have to be like little things like that? You know what I mean? That controller team, dude, I don't know what the fuck controller team is doing, dude. I used to play mouse and key and switch the controller after point 2, never going back to mouse. Yeah, same here. I'm never gonna go back to mouse, dude. Although, check this out. Let me show you something. Let me show you this. I'm considering getting one of these. Where is it? It's a half controller for PC. Oh, they have a half controller for PC already. It looks... Oh, I can't find it, but it looks like a half of a PlayStation 4 controller. It's a half of a PlayStation 4 controller, but it allows you to use... But it keeps it in mouse and keyboard configuration. So in your left hand, you're holding half of a controller, so you can have WASD with the analog stick. And in your right hand, you could use the mouse, so you can use skill shots. Dude, I was gonna buy it. I was like, but it's in limited access. It's in early access still. Like, I'm gonna fucking buy that controller, bro. Isn't that similar to the Steam controller? The Steam controller is a full controller though. The one I'm talking about, if I could find it, it literally looks like a PlayStation controller cut in half. Like, it literally looks like a cut in half controller for your left hand only. And it seems kind of sick. Okay, quest complete. Do I get a reward? No rewards? What? Okay. Oh, let's go get our third ascendancy, dude. What level am I? 61? I think it's 65. I should be able to crush this. I'm a little surprised they allowed weapon swap to stay in since 0.3, expected to be gone in 0.4. Right? It seems weird. It almost seems like it's a feature and not a bug. Unless the controller team is responsible for it and they can't find a good solution, so they're keeping it in the way it is right now. Because essentially what we're doing is we're using convocation without having it. So either they want us to have that functionality, but they don't want you to just have a button on a bar, you know? So maybe they're trying to figure out ways to implement it, but they don't know how. Because you can see how useful it is if you do play like a convocation style. It allows you to play faster, so because you're not having to wait for minions to be wherever, you know. But it's an active playstyle. Maybe that's why they're keeping it in. Because in Convocation and PoE 1, you can just automate it. And they're heavily against you automating stuff. Yeah, it resets any cooldowns that they have if you unsummon. But it's very good for Vile Vultures because that leap is not on a cooldown. That's just their basic melee attack. Let me go here. It's kind of why I like using these guys. I kind of miss doing Trial of Sekma, honestly. I grinded this shit so much, dude. Back in 0.1. Ugh, Gauntlet. I did tons of Trial of Sekmas, dude. Like, we're supposed to get... Also, in 0.5, we're supposed to get Trial of the Ancestors. Right? That's a new trial. So that's a new trial. And then who knows what's going to drop from that trial. We could get new, like, it's a potential new farm. So ever since I entered Act 4 Siren areas, I came across the Brine Maiden. I wanted to raise them, but their cooldown is 6 seconds, so I'd have to weapon swap. They're a Frost-based Spectre. Oh yeah. And that's the thing too, if it's on a cooldown and you weapon swap, you're never gonna use the ability. So it kind of sucks. Gauntlet, Chalice. Ooh. But minions that are ranged and casters, they definitely need a buff. There's not really a good way to scale damage with them. But in a sense too, the Reavers, even though the Reavers are the strongest melee minion this league, it takes a lot. They're only strong at the very tail end. When you have like level 40 and all this bullshit, that's the only time the Reavers are good. Like leveling through maps, playing in the campaign, they are not good whatsoever. So I hope they change that too. Like, I don't know how, but I hope it gets, you know, updated somehow. But I can kind of see they want it to be that way. They want you to have to cook the minion to build damage instead of it just be always strong. And that's fine, but you can't do that in campaign. There's not an easy way to give Reavers rage other than active ability. And because of that, it takes too much of a cook time for it to be useful in campaign. Like, there's no way I'm going to take Reavers in early campaign over this. I tried it. It is not good. Like, and they have 0 clear. Like, come on, bro. Do Spectres have command skills? No, they don't. That's something they got to do too. It would be cool if the cleric had a command skill. Like, you use the command skill, the cleric explodes. He makes like a holy ground or some shit. You could stand in it and it'll heal you. Ooh, level 14? Damn, elemental weakness or frost bomb. Have you tried tactician minions? I have not, sir. But a friend of mine, he tries a lot of one-off stuff, and he tells me about it. He said it's all right. It's pretty good. It's just it has trouble with bossing. Like using suppressive or supporting fire or volley, whatever it's called. Scaling it. He said it's cool. It's just it just kind of needs help in the bossing department. Or single target. The last time I leveled a tactician was in or not a tactician. What's it called? A mercenary was I think 0.2. Monsters do not drop sacred water. That's not good. What? Oh my god. Lose all sacred water on floor completion? This is bad. You are not taken to the room you select. This is very, very bad. That's really, really bad. Fuck, I'm gonna have to use this. Yeah, that's... you are cursed with enfeeble. Dang, that's not good either. Alright. If I die here, does that mean my hardcore run ends? If I run out of honor? It does, right? Well, better not die.
Another corpse to serve.
No, just don't die. Oh! I got hit by a rock. Oh my god, my skeleton's dead. Or my thing is dead. Alright, gotta get our head in the game. Alright, focus. Sacred water. Hourglass. Well, here we go. I'm surprised I only have 2,000 honor. I thought I would have more. It's just my EHP, I guess. There's an Omen Scepter. Okay. I was gonna switch to that Omen Scepter if it gave me something good. Just for this trial. Okay. It should be easy. Okay.
No.
All right, so I gotta buy some shit. Good. Something that's good. What? Where's all my money? Does that mean all of my... Oh. So every room? I lose...
We will succeed.
I thought I was at the end of the floor. What the fuck?
Let's plan.
Oh my god, dude. Whatever, let's go. This is what I practice for anyway. Every time I was running trials, I would run it with the intent of never having any buffs. Deal 30% more damage. What is this? That's bad. More damage on low life. That's whatever. Dude, I kind of want to take this and just don't get hit. Okay.
Stand tall.
Infection.
Get him, fellas. Yeah, floor ended as you entered boss room. That's disgusting, dude. Increase honor restore. Okay, not bad. Increase merchant price, dude. I'm not buying anything. The good thing is I don't need anything. I just need to restore honor.
I will crush you.
Oh shit.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay.
Swift mag rest a while.
Can't buy anything. Nice.
Serve you.
A lot on the line here. I hate how the columns don't go transparent now. Like in 0.1, like these walls and shit would go transparent. Now they just block your way. Or they block your view so you can't see. Like these columns and shit. Damn, I got hit again? The fuck? Okay. We're almost at the boss. Less honor? Okay, this one's good. Chalice.
Ritual has been
I'm like doing my best to stay as far as possible. Even though usually I wouldn't care and I would go close. Ooh, another hourglass right here. Okay. Okay, we're safe.
Death and decay.
a great challenge. Overcome.
Come on, give me something fucking good. Damn, if it gave me the one to not lose honor after the room, I would take it. All right, we gotta find the rares. Ooh, I blocked that fucking beetle's attack.
Another corpse to serve.
Get away! Fucking rolling into some slow ass ground, dude. I totally forgot that I have what's it called? Unearth.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. Assassin's Blade. Well, that's a complete waste of time. Dang, Shocking is actually doing a lot of damage.
Overcome.
All right, second boss. The strat, always kill the fire guy first.
Guardians await you ahead.
This guy back here.
Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
Nice.
That was an impressive display.
I think not.
All right, text message. And then it resets my fucking... Dude, that's so crazy, dude. End of the floor at the boss.
Succeed.
Oh, wait, did I open it already? Oh, do I have a gold key? I might as well use it now, right? Oh. Sapphires, please, dude. Ooh, there you go. I'll take that. Sapphire. That was an accident. I was supposed to do the mysterious cache. Dude, I can't get... There you go. All right. This is like the slowest I've ever done a trial too. Increase maximum life. That's not good. This is not bad. Dude, get it. Fuck, I got hit by a fireball.
Beautify. A lovely creature.
I'm surprised how much damage that fireball did. ritual. What is this? Chalice? Oh my god, 40% less damage. That's not worth it at all. Oh no, what do I do? Dropped in to say 100 your builds are great in 0.4. I look forward to what you blew up in 0.5. Thanks for the good time. I appreciate the stopping by. Hakoryu bug. I'm gonna cook the same thing unless there's new things. If there's some new things in there, we'll have some fun. Man, dude, I really need this ritual, dude. I don't want to do this hourglass. I'm like experimenting right now too. I'm not abusing the we're not abusing the Omen Scepter right now. Because just in case it changes, dude. Just in case they fucking pull a fast one on us. What? Dude, attack him. Dude, see that? This is one of the reasons behind whatever the AI's. However, however they should fix the AI. I can't talk right now. Cause like the aggro range is really weird. It's like short, you know? Oh, kill him. Cool, level up. I'll take that.
Great challenge overcome.
Man, should I try to put this here? I did get a bunch of these. What are the chances of not getting a single good jewel? Increase ignite magnitude. Magnitude of ailments you inflict is good because that's a higher shock. Dude, that's crazy. Nothing. Life on kill. It's gonna have to be this one. Cast speed, yes. I'm only putting that one on because it'll give me a little bit of a higher shock value. Like just a wee bit. Can I buy anything? Dude, this is terrible.
Use that well.
Satellite, what's up, dude? How to get the pet on fire? Infernal Legion? You've been in here before, right? Infernal Legion? Burning Vulture? Or Zombie? Or, you know, what have you? Oh, do I have another support gem? Ooh. Ooh, dude, it's party time. Hang on. This escaped me. This totally escaped me. All right. Yeah, Infernal Legion is the support. If you put Infernal Legion on, it'll do damage based on your minion's maximum life. This is a big ass area, dude. Try not to get hit. Cool, we didn't get hit. Nice. Song's tight. Oh, okay, thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Ooh. Oh, man. Fickle Blessing is nice, but Hungry Fangs is bad. It's very, very bad. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I gotta do a gauntlet, dude. I'm gonna take 25% less because I think I want to get through this fast.
Of respite.
Ooh, gem cutters. See, look at this guy. What are you not attacking, bro?
Is my power to wield.
Crazy. The aggro range is fucking evil, dude. Okay. It would be really nice if I could have two vultures. It gets a lot easier when you have two vultures. Or two Infernal Legion vessels. Chalice, Gauntlet. Okay. If this wasn't hardcore, I wouldn't be so scared. So you could get hit by that little exploding poison thing. And if you get hit by 5 of those, it's not like where you get hit once by one of the projectiles, it gives you invulnerability and not get hit by the other ones. If you get hit by, if you're standing in a spot where 5 of those things drop, you're gonna get fucked up. Okay, go this way.
Good riddance.
All right, cool.
I
Chalice, Hourglass, Escape.
would give anything
Take the escape.
for a
Ooh, another level 5. Hmm. Damn, dude. Man, I was hoping that, like, because they aggro, the Infernal, the Raging Spirits aggroes, that... Oh, no! Okay, we're good. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like, Unearth. Because whatever Unearth aggroes, your minions will go to. I don't know why it's not like that for Raging Spirits. It should.
I
Okay, escape trial.
Hunting forest.
Would you ever League Start Hardcore? You can, you should, because when you die, you just go back to softcore. It's not like you have to restart over. Your character just migrates to softcore, so that you really don't lose anything by starting hardcore. You always should. Every character for like the beginning of the league, you should always start hardcore, just for fun, you know, just to see like how far you make it and stuff. Okay.
Stand tall.
All right, boss time. Right, the strat is you just stay behind him. Stay behind him and you'll be all right. Don't step on any traps. Stay behind him.
Woman or scorpion? No matter. Hey!
There you go.
This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another.
All right, so where to put my 2 points? I don't have a good phylactery, so I don't need this right now because it doesn't apply to Infernal Legion until you get Zoph's Pyre. I'm not using 2 curses, so get some mana, some max life. If I have a good phylactery or a good jewel, I'll take it. I'll try to make one. Mysterious cache. Dang, what the hell? You could get another key for like a silver or something.
Greetings.
Nope, that's it. All right, cool. At least we got our level, or we got our ascendancy.
I hear you.
So
All right. Sands guide you.
man, I can't make any good jewels. Terrible. All terrible jewels. All right, we're ready. I had to make all my jewels for the adorned. Oh yeah, you have an adorned? You're running one? That's pretty sick. They're like over 1K each to buy. Damn, dude. I'm still holding on to one mirror. I still have one mirror I'm holding on to,
They'll hear that.
just in case. I'm gonna take it as standard with me. If I don't forget to, like, you know, take it off my character or something. All right, this should be good to go. I've never dropped an adorned, but the strat for next league is if adorned is not nerfed, then it's exactly the same. I'm probably gonna farm every single chaos trial drop that I get, like, and just sell the fragments, dude. Because fragments right now for chaos trial, they're 40 divine each, and if they don't change the Adorned at all, it's still gonna be meta. It's gonna be meta for every build, basically. Every high-end mirror tier build is gonna use an Adorned. And that's like really easy currency just to get yourself going, doing Chaos Trial. Because I thought about like doing trial carries, because I was testing how strong my character was. If they don't change Infernal Legion whatsoever, I can trial carry pretty early. But I don't know what's more profitable. But I guess you still need the tokens, right? You need like the trial, Chaos Trial tokens and stuff. I didn't get anything from that. What the hell? I haven't ever got one to drop either. I'm gonna farm Adorn too next league. This league it was over 10k divs un-ID'd for a while. Yeah, it was a mirror. So that's a really good farm actually if you wanted to get a mirror. You try to just farm for an Adorned. But I guess you need to have a lot of money, dude, to pay for the fee. Is this better than mine? It is not. Ooh, 78 mana? I get life though. The implicit 26% mana recovery from Flask. Okay, cool. Unset ring. What else? Heavy belt. What level is this place? 62? Damn, I'm 62. I'm like exactly area level, dude. You could buy them for a mirror and sell them for 10k for a while there, and there was like a 4k divs profit per Adorn. No way. Just flipping it? Really? That's crazy. Yes, give me these uncut support gems. Okay. Yeah, just flipping it? That's wild. That's pretty legit though. I need to figure out what I need. What should I put in for more damage? I should make this thing do more damage because I use it a lot. What's the range? Cost energy shield? What? So if I have no energy shield, is this free? No. What about minion pact? That would kill my Infernal Legion monster. Oh, Zenith, dude. It's all these like extra little quests. I know they're gonna change all these interludes too. It feels a lot like all this stuff is gonna be different.
Flame wall.
Frostbomb.
None can oppose me.
Dang, what time is it? 12:30. Not bad. All right, the village. There should be like little quests here somewhere. Okay, this place. It does really make me want to use Essence Drain. Just because, like, Contagion is spreading really well, you know? Plays really well doing this. This combo synergizes really well. Fire. Damn, I need lightning res.
Another cause disturbed.
All right, where do I put this point, dude? I go up this way? Yeah, right. It has to be. Gotta min max a little bit. Let's go back to town.
Another strategy.
Damn, I don't know where I'm gonna get 60 more fucking or 50 more spirit. I need to get spirit on this guy. Because I need 300 spirit in order to run 2 vultures.
It's not. Infection.
What is this? Dexterity. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Another cause disturbed.
A rib. Man, dude. I need to find a new chest piece. I didn't check the shop, actually. I gotta go check the shop. But this is the first, what? The first map, or the first campaign in a while where I actually have +4 in the campaign. All, like, the past ones I've done, I've only had +2. But I don't know if I'll get this lucky again. Oh, weird. Weird map design. Dude, where is this guy jumping around? What the hell? I don't know what they're gonna do to change the AI. I don't even know how like to even approach that thought process. Like the targeting, how it's coded, it's super weird. You would think it would just be whatever's like closest to you, but it's like it has some weird like I don't know, like priority or something. On your scepter? Oh, which one? Oh yeah, I have +3 on my scepter, which I got super lucky. Because I haven't had that high in anything in a while for plus levels. Yeah, on a Wrath scepter too, of all scepters. Ooh, what was I saying about I have no idea where I'm gonna get 40 spirit? Ooh, can I get it? Hang on. Uh-oh. I know, perfect. I totally forgot. The blasphemy? Mana remnant.
What have you learned?
Shit. Okay, I gotta redo the strategy. So a little less damage. Boom, reservation, and then we'll take this. Now, boom, we have enough. And then, do I have another uncut skill jump? I don't. I guess I could slot in vitality. There you go, dude. Now we got 2. Oh, this is nice. I don't ever really have. This is the first time I've had 2. Two vultures in campaign, and it wasn't really that hard. It was just planning on well, this is pretty lucky. Spirit on the neck piece, but there's a chance that I can get this from here. At least in this act. Is the +3 the reason you have the Wrath? Usually you show scepters that give critical weakness. Yeah, I'm purposely not using critical weakness because in the event that it gets nerfed in the patch notes, I'll at least already have experience knowing how much damage I'll do without it. So I'm kind of like estimating the playthrough, kind of. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. There's some fights, some boss fights are a little longer, so you might have to do mechanics a little bit. And then using this, dude, Eldritch Battery in maps, I tanked fucking Yama the White's one hit attack, so that's pretty good. I was kind of surprised that I didn't die. I was like, oh shit, I didn't die.
Time to change plan.
Yeah, I think life scales harder according to everybody, so I'm gonna get life points. All right. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. Now we can get rid of this because we're not rocking Raging Spirits anymore. Having two is so nice. I can use a little more attack speed though. Yo, Ganesh, what's up, dude? Welcome. Long time no see. Happy big Saturday. Why is this guy not dying? Oh, there you go. We're almost to maps. Almost out of maps. Oh shit! How far do I have to go? Damn, dude. Almost died. That's why you always get the potion where it's instant recovery. Scary, dude.
Even the dead shiver up here.
Oh, did I miss anything in there? This is stressful, dude. No, roving wisps, prior peaks. Okay. Life has been pretty busy lately, but I still try to show up everywhere. I appreciate the stopping by, dude. It's Sunday 1 p.m. for me already. Damn. Yeah, I've been going through a lot of changes too. Have a new job, so wife's on fucking vacation right now, so I get to play video games as much as I want at night. I'll be on the night shift for the next 2 weeks. But I also have to work her job, right? She owns an auto shop. So while she's gone, I gotta work for free, dude. It's kind of funny the last few days at my old job. I was keeping it a secret that the place that I'm going to is the same place that another guy in the company is going to, because I got poached. But we didn't really want to bring it up. So I've been lying to everybody for about a week about not knowing where this person's gonna start working or how I ended up getting this job. And it's funny because I updated my profile on LinkedIn, right, with this new company I'm at. And then that new company that I'm working for, if you go on their page, they immediately just put me and my buddy as new hires. So if anyone from the previous job decided to look at my LinkedIn, they'd see like we were working, where we ended up working at. But my last day was yesterday, technically. Technically my last day is the 29th, but I'm basically on call right now for the next 2 weeks. Nice. What did I do? What do you do? My previous job, I trained in military. I can talk about it now. Now that I'm not there, I can talk about it. I teach people how to make explosives. It's kind of tight. Making explosives and like chemicals and shit, chemical weapons. I'm basically a terrorist for the Americans. Here. But now all I do is I work from home. That's the new job, dude. The dream. Work from home. Not have to do shit. I hope it's not as I hope it's not like work from home with like 80,000 hours from home, dude. That would suck. Go here. I always wonder, is it worth to try to take this? Is emboldening lead 30% increased damage equal to like 10% extra maximum life? Or increased maximum life? I mean, really, I should start going this way. I'm gonna take this. Damn, that's fire. Yeah, I worked that job, this training job for 6 years. No, almost 8 years. Yeah, pretty crazy. No, I've just been kind of like hush hush about it because I don't want like people at work knowing or finding out and shit. Try to keep work separate. It's really weird too. It's like a different kind of military. Usually, like, normal big military is really strict and stuff. You know, there's like a lot of rules, address people by their last name or their rank. You don't call them by their first name. You know, it's not very nonchalant.
Heaps behind me.
But at this level, like where they're at with special forces and stuff, it's really nonchalant. It's kind of alarming. Because I'm more used to like standard military and stuff. I remember my first day working there, I was like, what the fuck? Everyone's calling each other by their first names? That's very, very weird. It's not normal whatsoever to be addressing people by their first names in like a military working environment. It's like, hey Jim, did you talk to Bob? Ask Fred. Like, who? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, sounds like Area 51 shit. Nah, not really. There is a place that looks really similar to Area 51 though. It's like a mountain testing site. And there's basically a mock base over there. So they operate out of that place as like a range training area to be similar to like the working environment where they'll be like deployed and stuff. And it looks really similar to Area 51. It's like a mountain range and stuff inside of a valley, desert and shit. That's where I would go sometimes when I wouldn't be able to stream for a week. I'd be like, oh, I got work for a week. Like, that's where I would be and shit. Plus, it's also a military, so it makes sense. Yeah. It's not really that crazy, but maybe because I've been there for a while. Oh, shit. Shit. Is this the end of our hero? Ah! Well, we died. I fucking fell. No. That sucks. Damn. Bad timing. Yo, Tessaro, what's up, dude? Shit, dude. Well, at least we know, though. First time I died. Damn, that sucks, dude. I fucking fell down. Man, I'm gonna keep playing because I want to see how far I can push maps right out of the gate. Because right now, if you look at my stuff, check out my setup. I'm not even in maps yet. I'm already maxed out. So it should be pretty attainable to get this kind of gear. Tuned in a few minutes ago. Any new tech for this run? I'm using Mind Over Matter right away. Like for my survivability, which I just fucking died. Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery. And then the same thing. I'm actually just doing the endgame build really early. Any use for 0.5? No, dude. The prediction for PoE 2DB for 0.5 is end of May. Just like a million years away. I want to do this. I think I need some stuff. And the thing too, if you're playing this, there's a lot of timing. There's timing in regards to keeping your debuffs leveled up. Because if your debuffs are too low level, you know, they won't apply to higher level areas. And in maps, it's really noticeable. It sucks. So I'm trying to work on like the timing and stuff. But so far, this is the best run I've had for getting everything planned out, like getting enough spirit for this. The trick for getting double spirit on your scepter is to save your jawbones. Save your jawbones that you get, right? And then you try to get a scepter that has plus minion levels. Like, check this out. It's really easy to desecrate spirit as a prefix. I think it's because these are low level mods. It's higher weighted, but I didn't look at the weight. That's from what Yashin was telling me about it. So if you save your jawbones that you get, you could put them on a scepter and you can get spirit with your minion levels. Man, I can't believe I died. Fuck. I probably would have survived if I just ran through. You dropped the plus here in campaign? Holy yeah, dude. I got it from a quest. So, you know, in here, wait, hold on. This mission right here. The traveling merchant. I got it from the traveling merchant. The traveling merchant had a +3. So I was like, holy shit. So this is the most levels I've had in campaign 4 for this league. Because for the longest time I was only getting +2. I was like, holy shit, I got a +3 for a scepter? I haven't even seen a +2 scepter in forever, dude. May end? Damn, yeah, dude. The prediction for 1.0 is December too. Which I doubt, but I don't know. The timing makes a lot of sense with like ExileCon and all this kind of stuff. That they'd want to release in December. Yeah, this is the exact way I'm going to play in 0.5. If nothing changes in the patch notes, or, you know, maybe there's golems or something, or they add in some type of new minion or some new interaction. If nothing is different, I'm going to play this as my starter. Just because it scales really well, you know? Like, and I know it can handle whatever the end game has. And it's fast. It's the fastest build. The fastest minion build. Infernal Legion. I know +4 is kind of normal. Yeah, I usually end up leaving with +4, like through the campaign. But recently, I feel like they nerfed campaign or something. Because it feels really hard to get more than +2. Like I have a really hard time getting +1 on the Ami, like through the vendor and stuff. Let's go check.
Try your luck. Shiny trade.
I definitely need some RNG for the amulet. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe we get another chest that has here's one that has spirit. Trash. Dexterity, strength. No minion on the helmet. Hard to get movement speed.
The land provides. Yes.
What does Doriani have? Yeah, nothing. No amulets, no rings. It's rough, dude. Super rough. The anime guardian from PoE 1 is pretty good too. Yeah, see, like, there's a lot of things for them to add. So, as of right now, I'm planning on using an Infernal Legion setup. That's what I'm gonna play. Just because it scales so well, it's fast. It's nice. Has AoE clear, you know. Like I was doing T15 maps with +3 minion only on the other account. So I want to see how far this can push. Soul Core, but then that was also with the Omen Scepter. I'm not using any Omen Scepters. What's crazy in this run is that I dropped the spear. Sight the spear. I actually dropped it. I'm just not using it because I need to see how this actually is. Because I know with that spear, dude, it's hella damage. That's crazy. How lucky it is to drop a Scythe of Spear in campaign. I need to put this thing here. I keep pressing that button. What build are you gonna do in 0.5? Decided yet? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play Infernal Legion again. Because I'm deciding that what I'm gonna do for most of 0.5 is I want to learn the new endgame. Because I want to see what changes they did. Because if it really is a 6-month league from what, May to December, dude, it's got to be pretty deep. I feel like it's got to be pretty deep. There's got to be a lot of stuff to do. So I want to set myself up where I'm strong enough to do all the new stuff as fast as possible. But this is assuming they don't nerf like Infernal Legion. Okay. Easy.
As much as I'd love to kill. Too much clutter.
Find Howling Caves. Where is that? Oh, back here? Shit. Let me find this freaking tunnel, dude. It's here somewhere. Easy. Yeah, I think this guy gives me +2. $20 points? Am I missing 4? Oh yeah, it's this. This gives me 2 points, and I think the end of the campaign gives me 2 points. Okay, level up. Wait, can I go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Almost.
Death and decay.
Damn it, dude. I can't believe I died. Fuck. I think what happened too was I unsummoned my minion and I forgot to resummon it. So I was knocked down.
No.
Flash charge belt. Ooh, level 14. I feel like I'm getting a lot of uncut skill gems. I don't remember it being this plentiful. Here's another one. All right, gotta go. All right, Ganesh. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good day. Once I kill this, head to maps. I wonder if I can do like a T7 right away. Or a T10. I might have one. Okay. Tunnel or temple. Chaos orb.
How useful.
Wait, why is there a checkpoint there? Jesus, dude.
Bad cold monkey. Best dodge that. Now, cold is dead.
Okay. Cool.
The Quad Chief may be. Thank you.
Oh, they perhaps we can work. Here's some gold.
Oh, what is this? Allies have increased. Oh, fuck. Cast speed? Sucks. Damn, this could have been a good boot.
Thank you. Hunt like it's your last.
How can I advise you?
Oh, man. Oh, how to fucking die at the very end.
We fight to the last.
We're ready. Stick to the care.
It has been
I've been
Okay, 24. Cool.
short. Make haste. What have you learned?
Ori.
Do I have a level 10? I don't. We run a 8. I wonder if I can really run a T8 right now. Level 72. What's my defenses? Oh, pretty good.
Death and decay.
Damn, this is pretty good for right out of fucking campaign.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, what level is this place? 72? What's my... Cannot drench enemies above 66? What? What about curse? Wow, so... Damn, Thunderstorm doesn't work against above 66, so... 72, T8. is the highest? The damage feels pretty good though. What about Frostbomb? 72. Yeah, nothing like Tekken to take us home.
None can oppose.
Can I put on the level 16 right now? Wow. I gotta put this immediately on Thunderstorm. Like 2 levels is a lot for minions, but shock with the extra damage is too good. Strength 64. What's my strength? Dang, I need 3 points in strength.
Yes?
How can I perfect myself?
Jesus, okay. Oh shit, can I buy that? What the fuck? I exploded? Cool. Alright, so T8 right out of the gate. Pretty easy. Hmm. Cool. Well, not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good info. I just need to, I don't know, get some better gear. And then once you can buy some stuff, get some other upgrades, probably stack more mana. Be good to go. Sweet. All right, let's go raid somebody. Who's on? Is Justin streaming? No? No? Man. Who to raid? I guess I'll raid Soft Reps. He's Justin's homie. Sure, why not? All right, everybody. It was cool. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I'm Ron Burgundy. But yeah, peace out. Catch you guys next time. Gonna raid soft reps. He's playing PoE 1. Zooming around, exploding shit. Sick. What time is it? Perfect timing. All right, peace out. Bye.